Okay. I am going to get a drink. I don't know why I said it that way. I'm going to get a drink, and I'll be back in just a little bit. So let's turn on this. I think it's this text. Yeah, there you go. Garbage text for garbage people. I'm going to mute my mic real quick, and I'll be back after I get a drink. Okay. I don't know if you can hear my fan. You probably can, but that's just how it is these days. Let's turn it off. It's not that hot. You can probably hear my PS4 now, which is on my desk. It just works better. So this is gonna be very, very early, like routing and planning for Dead Rising 2 off the record. Like very early. We are not. We are nowhere near anything yet. You can see I've never even played Dead Rising 2 on my PS4. Boop. So there we go. So obviously you got like the Platinum Trophy, all the PP stickers, 100,000 zombies. Like these are the big ones, right? Alpha versus Omega. So I can show you my here. I'll show you my thing. I'll move to left from the capture. Let's go to Discord. So left monitor capture. I've arranged all of the trophies. This is usually what I do. Is I just for my own usage, I grab what all the trophies are. I look at it. Basically, I try to group them. So it's like, okay, there's like a photography based one, but there's gonna be a bunch of trophies that are either. Mic level is extremely low. Really? Really? Hang on, let me see my mic. What's wrong with my mic? It probably changed it. Microphone 3, Scarlett, USB, whatever. Should be right. Need it higher. Why would it be so low? Test. Doesn't seem like it's coming up. Why would it not be coming up? It's connected. Is that helping? Is that helping? Is that helping? What's the problem? It sounded really far away. How about now? Does it sound as bad now? Louder. I don't think I can actually. Can I go up in dB? How about now? How about now? How about now? I think that's it. Tell me if I need it to be even louder. I don't know. I hate this because I took my mic apart to let my mom use it. Now it's like apparently messing up. Louder. I need it louder. You gotta. Okay. I increased it by like 5 dB. It's in the green range, which should be viewable. Let's not do that with the thing on. Let's go back to game capture. You need it louder? You still need louder. You still need louder. Go to 7 dB. Problem with decibels is it's got like a multiplicative effect. Holy fuck! Why is it so low? That's my game capture. Never mind. Why is it so low? Good now, at least for me. I'll go louder. We'll go to 10 dB. We'll go to 9 dB. Game might be too loud. Game captures at like minus 15. Okay, this is good. Damn, that's crazy. That really messed up my settings, lending it to my mom, and then she's like, oh, I need it again this week. I'm like, fuck's sake. This is good, but video game may overpower. We'll just lower the game capture down to like 19 then. So basically what I was saying is that there's a bunch of trophies here, and we're gonna do initial routing. And none of this is like super set in stone yet, but basically what I do when I start this is like we group them all up. So it's like, okay, there's like 100, what is this, 100,000 up here. So like you have to kill 100,000 zombies, which you can only do reasonably in infinity mode, or not infinity mode, sandbox mode. Buy our headset with your money. What money? Sounds much better. You can probably go with that, but of course, depending on how we'll go into game right now. But basically, the way I'm going to initially route this out is we're gonna go slot 1 and we're gonna start sandbox mode, because it makes sense to do story after you've already leveled up a bunch. Because we're gonna run in. Use these lemons. Did you donate them? Do you know about the kill glitch? I've seen it. I don't know about doing it. Like, the thing is, we have to do challenges anyways, so we're gonna get kills in a bunch of the challenges. So it's like, is the kill glitch necessary? If your goal is all trophies, like, it probably doesn't make sense. It probably doesn't make sense to, like, sit there and dedicate a ton of time to just running around on a slice cycle. Because you have to do the challenges, and a lot of the challenges, like, kill this many zombies in this amount of time. So it's like, yeah, you probably do, on some level, need to do stuff. I'll grab, mostly for protection. But you see, we're level 0 with no cash. But that is a challenge right there. So this is a challenge we're going to need to do. So what does it say? What's this challenge? As many zombies as you can in 30 seconds, right? We need to get 40 kills in 30 seconds. The thing about all of these challenges that's actually kind of hilarious is it's not like they're like set in stone. It doesn't matter what level you are. So you can be level 50. You can bring whatever you want, and you can also set up. Yeah, the game is way too loud. Is it actually? Oh, you know why? It's because I have a new game capture. Let's see. Turn down the in-game volume a bit. Is it that bad? Oh, that's probably too much. How's that? I'm trying to pay attention, but basically, you know what? We'll do the in-game volume in a second when I get to the part that I really need it, which is like right over here. We're gonna do a glitch to level up really fast. Game is as loud as you. I still think you're kind of quiet, even though I can hear you. Well, I don't know what I can do about that. Leave me alone. I lowered the game by a lot. It's probably because I imagine it's because the new game capture that I have has a different potency and sound. It has a lot less lag. Like, I can basically play it on my OBS, which I was never able to do. It's almost like 1-to-1. Okay, so where is it? Hang on, where is it? Did I go to the right spot? I think it's like, what the fuck is it? It's in here, I think. Or is it in the food court? It's in the food court, I think. I've only done this once before. I'm pretty sure it's food court.
Fuck Garden, yeah. Turn the game down a smidge, like Rick and Dave said. I just want to be part of the group. Yeah. I turned it down a lot, so you can tell me if it's still too loud. Start trying to kill you having infinity mode flashbacks. Yeah, it's So apparently in sandbox mode, they will spawn randomly. They'll just spawn randomly. Fuck Garden, yeah, Garden just being a douche. It's okay. So this is a glitch. You just keep grabbing. I forgot to add, you can almost play this game off your PC now. Kind of nice. Yeah, is that what you do? Like, the lag when I was using my HD 60, like my old one, was like unplayable. It was like 15 seconds. But this is like 1-to-1. Try to move my controller away. So in a second, what should happen is, we basically, I don't know exactly how this works, but you essentially underflow. I assume you like underflow. Yeah, so now we're getting environment bonuses, which means it's basically considering what we're doing. Winning carnival games for 1,000 PP. So every time we grab a vodka, we get 1,000 PP. So this is a very quick way to level up, especially early on. And because of the trophies we need to get for Infinity, or not Infinity, but for 72-hour mode, like the story mode, it's going to be a lot easier if we're already an existing high level. What do I want to do in action games with an option for slower games like RPGs? It seems very close to 1-to-1. Well, that was 100% unplayable, yeah. The new one isn't ideal, but it's pretty great. It's not what I would do, but it's supposed to be, yeah. In a pinch, it might work.
Who designed this thing?
Told me they were taking you out for hacking. Oh no, not bad. But basically, we're gonna do this for a bit. Because a lot of the challenges that we're gonna do in sandbox mode are a lot easier with more inventory spaces. Like that one on the top of the roof, that was like kill like whatever 30 zombies in like 30 seconds. What we're probably gonna end up doing is just making a bunch of like really OP combo weapons. Like grab like, I don't know, like a couple of Blambos, right? Grab like 4 Blambos and just go boom, 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 and then we're done. Right? And that's how you get a gold on that trophy. And there's gonna be another one that's like, hey, put like 10 masks on zombies in 30 seconds. It's like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna fill your inventory up with masks before you actually have to start the challenge. So like a lot of these challenges are kind of, I don't want to say badly designed, but like the implementation is not meant to be like a challenge. It's basically like, how can I cheese this? Also, stream without delay is so nice. Yeah, it's probably a good thing that I did this. Who designed this thing? Don't know, Frank. But I smell maple. Those leaves. When will I learn? The single player police is here. Stop your hacking immediately. Oh no, not D-Live angry. Wonder what the maximum items you have in that little bar is if the bottles disappear. They do. They start to disappear. I looked at it. I think it's probably like 25 or something, but they start to, as you pick them up, previous ones disappear. I should go on D-Live right now. Add some lemon to the chest. Let's see. Are we live on D-Live? What the hell? This is my channel.
These things are rigged.
You can add up to 9k. We have 2.7 lemons in the chest. How can I add lemon to the chest? Oh, custom amount. I'll add all my lemon. 2.25 lemon. I will add all of my lemon and distribute it at a later date to the boys. Invalid amount. 23 lemon. Do I not actually have 23 lemons?
Did a one-armed carpenter on meth build this? Well, that was pointless.
Well, that was pointless.
Who designed this thing?
Awesome glitch. It's pretty OP. Like, it's stupid as hell, but like this is by far the fastest way to level up.
That's not the same without the carnies.
It's pretty dumb.
These things are rigged.
And I'm pretty sure like most Dead Rising games need 5 million PP to hit level 50. So I would not be surprised if this is like by far and wide the fastest way to level up. I know it's kind of a meme, but sometimes there's Dead Rising speedruns And one of them is a level max, and the guy just runs here right away and gets to level 50 by grabbing this. Stop the hacking, please.
Who designed this thing?
100% encouraging cheating from my guide. I want you to have as much souls as soft humanity as you can hold. Yeah, how did you have so much humanity at, how did you have so much humanity going into, the gargoyles, Jonathan? I saw you had like 40. I'm like, damn, that's a lot. I encourage you holding hard humanity in my guide, and I'm like, basically, like, get as much hard humanity as you can, and like, when you need to do, Solaire's quest, and like, just dump, like, 60 souls, or whatever, 60 humanity to get Koilana to like you. Justin, this probably wouldn't work if the bottles didn't disappear, as if the game needed another some scratch. Yeah, it doesn't, like, if the bottles didn't disappear, I can try to angle it. Like, you can start seeing them, they start to go. You can see it, like, fading out, right? As they pick up, one of them fades out.
These were more fun when I was a kid. Who designed
Throughout the times I played this, I never knew about this. I never knew about this either. I literally was like, how do you get, like, after the Dead Rising 2 stream, I was like, how do you do level max in Dead Rising 2 off the record? And I watched some guy's video and it's like this, but apparently this is kind of common knowledge.
What? I don't get a stuffed wombat or something?
Yeah, so there's a lot of, like, really obvious reasons for doing this first. One is it's super easy. Like, at level 1, you're pretty susceptible to being killed. Like, it's pretty easy to die. So getting to even, like, level 10 by doing this is, like, really helpful. But you could stay here as long as you want. You could stay here all the way to 50. I'll probably recommend something like 25 or 30 in the guide, just because that's... On top of us doing the other stuff that we're going to need to do to get PP, it's probably excessive to stay here till level 50. But you could. Moving things from single player game for being OP is just dumb. But CD Projekt Red did it in Witcher 3. Yeah, I don't like them nerfing single player games because something's OP. I don't like that. Not only cheating the game, but cheating yourself. I could do this legitimately, but it'd be like, okay, what's the fastest way to level up that's not this? Right, I've talked about tier lists before. And it's like, we talked about like Dead Rising 1's weapon tier list, where it's like, okay. So what could we do? We could use the small chainsaw, because the small chainsaw is the best weapon, so it's like, okay. If we're not going to use the small chainsaw, what's the next best weapon? It's like, well, it's probably mannequin torsos. Because you can do 2-book mannequin torso instead of 3-book chainsaw. And it's like, okay, what happens if you're not going to use mannequin torsos? It's like, okay, well, there's 1-book katana. That could work. And it's stuff like that. Like, every time you remove something, something else just becomes the best thing. So it's almost never the right call to just outright nerf something. They start to go, you can see them out. Fading, it's not fair. You can use the Firekeeper Soul infinitely by using a dupe. Is the dupe, I know there's a dupe in Dark Souls, but it was kind of hard to execute. That was my problem with the dupe in Dark Souls, was it was hard to execute. The dupe in Demon Souls is fucking easy. Like, I would highly advocate you dupe in Demon Souls, but I don't think I've ever been able to do the dupe for Dark Souls 3. Each Firekeeper Soul is 5 soft humanity, yeah, but if it's hard to dupe, like, you have to do like a very quick combo, right? And you can risk, let's hit level 50. You could look up how long it takes. I think it takes like an hour or something. It either takes like an hour or 2 hours, and it's just mashing this button. These poor vodka bottles, Thanos snapping them out of existence. I don't feel so good, Mr. West. You can see them fade out. They'll just fade out over time. Nerfing stuff in single-player games is stupid. Whoa, Wes, slow down on that take. You'll choke. What? Is Capcom gonna come up with a gun to my head and shoot me? Is there a guy right behind me right now? Just having 50 humanity is like 70 defense, which isn't anything to laugh at. Yeah, especially early game. Having defense is good. But you have to figure out how to dupe correctly. And if you dupe your if you use your Firekeeper Soul, like if you dupe your Firekeeper Soul and you mess it up and you lose it, then you don't have it for the Estus. I don't think it's a bad idea, but I would be very cautious.
Well, that was pointless.
confused. What is this Restream bot doing? He's doing chat overlay or chat relay between the different streaming platforms. For instance, right now I am on DLive, YouTube, and Twitch. Streams also on Twitch and DLive at the same time. Yeah, it's relaying the chat so everyone can see it. So when you see Restream bot, it's actually somebody else from a different chat service. The dupe glitch in Bloodborne, but FromSoft for whatever decided to actually patch a game for once. Oh yeah, I did the dupe. I did the dupe when it was whatever. Because it was good. Because I ran around. I was gonna make a guide on it in my old channel, and I was like, you run around and you grab a bunch of shit. Like you grab a bunch of like, you can run. Basically, you could like jump the gate early and get into the forest. And I think there's a chunk in the forest. And then like all the other blood rocks. So I had like 99 of each upgrade material. And catch you later. Gotta go finish Saint for DR1. Hey, good luck, man. Should be fine. Should be fine. Seems like a replacement for Mixer, sort of. I'm pretty sure DLive was around before Mixer, or around the same time. It's been around for a while. But it's a real shame about Mixer. Because Mixer was I think Mixer was a good platform. It just didn't get the user base fast enough, and they blew their load on paying a bunch of streamers to try to get people over, and it fucking blew up in their face. Thought that was Facebook Live replacing Mixer. Well, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a new partnership, but like I hate Facebook. I hate Facebook, and I will not be using it. And Restream doesn't let you, like, if I could stream to a public page on Facebook, I might use it, but Restream doesn't let you do that without paying for it. So for whatever reason, they'll let you stream to YouTube, they'll let you stream to Twitch, to DLive, whatever, a bunch of other platforms, but they won't let you stream to a public Facebook page without paying for Restream Premium, or whatever the fuck it's called. So, if I was ever to stream, it would be from my private Facebook page, which I don't want to do. I'd want to stream it on my public Facebook page, but I'm not paying Restream at all. With the dupe in DS1, you will know immediately if it's safe to do or not. The menu doesn't show up, and cancel and try again. Okay. Well, I'll reevaluate. I still think simple is better in most scenarios. And you can only dupe consumables, so it's only a good way to get humanity. It's basically just for humanity. And I guess you could technically dupe souls. However, I think the dragon is more reasonable for a new player. Just like running up and doing the dragon route is super easy. With a Drake on the bridge, I guess. Making a big deal about Facebook taking over Mixer, that's true. I just say that because DLive's layout looks a little similar to Mixer. Yeah, you got hilarious stickers like that fucking lemon. That horrible lemon. And the stay home, this is a threat. DLive is the only streaming service I don't currently have beef with. Yeah, it's I think DLive has potential. But I don't know. I'm happy to stream on YouTube. I'm happy to stream on Twitch for the most part, and I'm happy to stream on DLive. I immediately, oh my god, spamming of emotes. Let's chill with the emotes, guys. Just stay at home. This is a threat. Both fastest and easiest, as far as I know. This method is exclusive to Off the Record. Yeah, this only works in Off the Record. This does not work in Dead Rising 2. But the way I'm structuring the guide in Dead Rising 2, you don't really need it, because I don't do anything like super difficult in the first playthrough, and then by the end of the second playthrough, you should be level 50. So, and if you're not level 50 by the end of the second playthrough, you will like 100% get it while you're doing all survivors for the third playthrough and final playthrough. I am no longer asking you to stay at home. Yeah, it's exclusive to Off the Record. Off the Record is a bunch of glitches that are exclusive to it, because I assume, like most people, that Dead Rising 2 Off the Record was pushed out in a very fast manner as a cash grab. Fast and easiest as I know. It's not, yeah. Like I wouldn't. I don't know. We'll probably stop at 25 just because it gets fucking boring to sit here. But if I was recommending you do something, I'd probably be like, yeah, just if you're new and you're like concerned, just do this until level 50. It'll make it like way easier. Like if you turn on a movie like a podcast or whatever, something else to watch while you do this, it'd be way easier. I'm just mashing circle. And yeah, sometimes Frank will pick up one off the ground, which is annoying, but it doesn't really matter. You can sit here for like turn on, I don't know, turn on Lord of the Rings Return of the King Extended Edition, and you'll be finished. You'll be level 50 by the time it's over, for sure.
Who designed this thing?
So how long will you hear this sound once you stop? It's pretty long. Like, I'm not really hearing it. My actual volume on my TV is pretty low. Maybe if we make a service that lets people send pictures of their neighbors not staying at home, people will stay home. Oh, wasn't that America's idea? That's great. Got a glitch on my 100% save for Dead Rising 1. The gun shop group wouldn't come with me. I would take new photos in the event, but nothing. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to say that. So one of the things is, like, you need to get to level 50 for the trophies, because you need all of Frank's skill moves, which require you to basically level up. And you need all the combo cards. So we're going to have to find a bunch of combo cards, for one. But you get a bunch of combo cards by leveling up, so you have to. Why do they keep sending us core porn and peens? Yeah. I imagine it was a fucking joke. It's like shame at home. You have to get the PB sticker. Oh yeah, maybe that's it. That would make sense. You press the circle button over and over. You have to press it over and over. I'm trying to hold it now. It doesn't work. You have to mash, which is unfortunate because it's bad. Like it's bad for your controller to just keep pushing the same button. It wears it down. Like I said, I'm probably only I'm gonna get to like 25. We'll see how long it takes us to get to level 25. But you need 5 million PP, so you can extrapolate how long it takes, and be like, whatever, times it by. Is it 5,000 grabs? It would be, wouldn't it? Pull out my phone, one-handed. What was that?
These things
Okay,
are rigged. Did a one-armed carpenter on meth build this?
Where are my apps?
What? No cheap, overpriced prize?
Heck is he?
It's not
Where
the
did I
same
put my
without the
calculator?
carnies.
I'd like still never know where anything is in this phone. Maybe it doesn't have one
What? No
installed.
cheap, overpriced prize?
Do it on PC.
Who designed
CAL
this thing?
calculator.
Well, that was a rip-off.
5,000 times 1,000. 5 million. Yeah, that's right.
What? No cheap,
I can math
overpriced
sometimes.
prize? Well, these were more fun
Bars
than
hate him, but they can't stop him. Watch as one photojournalist magically spawns thousands of vodka bottles with his one weird trick. Yeah, but they also disappear. Did the photo I used always worked until this latest playthrough used it 15 plus times.
These were more
Interesting.
fun when I was a kid. What?
I don't know.
don't
I
get
have no
stuff to
idea.
wombat
Sometimes
or
it's
something?
glitchy. Sometimes weird shit happens. Just how it is. The Dead Rising 2 music is better than Dead Rising 1. Whoa, man.
It's not the same without
It's kind of funny you say that because a lot of the Dead Rising 1 music is in Dead Rising 2. Like Mall Music 3 is used again. There's a couple of ones that are unique to Dead Rising 2. I forgot what it's called. It's in one of my music playlists though.
Well, that was pointless.
It's like the soft rock and the bar is one of them.
These were more fun when I was a kid.
Someone that says that Frank has a drinking problem, but he hasn't drank anything at all.
Carnies.
Yeah, one of the things that was really funny is one of the guys who did a speed run of this.
Wombat or something?
I think he titled it like Dan Aykroyd grabs thousands of bottles of Crystal Head vodka or something, and it was pretty fucking funny
Designed this thing.
because Frank does look a little bit like Dan Aykroyd. Oh my god, we got like the Dan Aykroyd
This thing.
look going on. I thought that was pretty funny.
It's not the same.
5 million, that's a lot of circle presses. It's 5,000. But is it is it a circle press or is it a half circle press?
Well, that was pointless.
He's trying to remove all the alcohol.
Well, that was
He's
pointless.
saving everyone.
Who designed this thing?
It's a hot take. We got against based mall music.
What? I don't get
Dead
a
Rising
stuffed
2 has a
wombat
lot
or
of the same
something?
music as Dead Rising 1.
Well, that was pointless.
It's on forums saying you have to take a picture of it
These
for
were
that
more fun when
playthrough.
I was a kid. Well, that was a rip-off.
I don't know if that's true. I've never tested it
Well, that
though,
was pointless.
because I always take a picture of it. Like,
These were more fun when I was a kid.
it takes 2 seconds. Like I almost always do it like immediately when you like rescue
These
what are their
things are
names?
rigged.
The first two elderly people on the roof. I just like as I'm going back into the safe house, I'm just like boop, just take it
Did a
then.
one-armed carpenter on meth build this?
Filter through diamonds, yeah. No, that's diamond water.
That was a waste of time.
Dan Aykroyd's Crystal Skull vodka is different.
What? I don't get a stuffed wombat or something?
Listen, I like the mall music as much as everyone
Well, that
else.
was a rip-off.
Oh, unless you're talking about like the Psycho music. If you think the Psycho music's better, it probably is. It's got more character to it, I think.
Who designed this thing?
It's pretty great. Ghostbusters crossover 1, never. It was a good title.
These things are
It's
rigged.
you can probably find it on the speedrun.com page. One of the guys doing
That was pointless.
level max for Dead Rising 2 off the record. I don't know exactly what the category was, but it was a smart and funny title. I thought it was good. I had a good laugh, a sensible
Designed
chuckle.
this thing?
DR2 guy with only 1 circle
What, a
presses.
cheap overpriced prize?
First, we have to talk about parallel universes.
Well, these were more fun when I was
These
a
were more
kid.
fun when I was a kid. What childhood did you have, Frank?
Well, that was pointless.
Like I said, I'm like 90% sure.
Did a one-armed carpenter
For
on
whatever
meth
reason,
build
picking up
this?
these vodka bottles,
Who designed
after you
this
pick up
thing?
enough of them, it just counts as
Well, that
winning a
was
carnival
pointless.
game. But oddly enough, it doesn't count as winning a carnival game for a trophy.
Well, that was a rip-off. Well, that
But
was
I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Like there's some glitch here that makes this count as winning a carnival
what,
game.
no cheap overpriced prize?
Holy hell. this takes a long
These
time.
things are rigged.
Like I said, if you look on speedrun.com, some guys have done level max and they did this, which is how I
That
found
was a
out
waste
about
of
it.
time.
And I was like, damn.
Did a one-armed
He
carpenter
said,
on
how do you do
meth
level max?
build
Like
this?
I do level max in
Well, that was pointless.
I do level max in case 0 and I do it in case West.
These were more
I
fun
have
when
the
was a
records
kid.
for those because no one else has ran
Who
them, but
designed this thing?
I think I figured out a pretty reasonable way to do it in case 0 and
Same without the carnies.
I'm pretty sure I have the fastest way to do it in case West. There might be faster routing you can do.
Who designed this thing?
But it involves a lot of Hail Marys, which is kind of
Well, that was
hilarious.
pointless.
Which makes it very luck based, which
Well,
means
that
you
was
could
pointless.
since it's like all about like throwing Hail Marys at crowds of zombies,
That
you
was
could
a waste of time.
you could do it a lot faster or a lot slower depending on zombie density. Drop the wrench, it's holding you back. It literally isn't. I mean, you want me to drop all the crap? Fine.
Well, that was pointless.
I don't think it's faster because now I'm picking up crap off the ground. Let it go. Fine, I got rid of it. Like it just like when you pick one up, it just drops the next thing in your
Who
inventory.
designed this thing?
One weird carnival
What?
game.
I don't get a stuffed wombat or something?
Oh, from Northern Ireland. Damn,
These
dude,
things
how's it
are
going?
rigged.
It's pretty far away from me.
Did a one-armed carpenter on
Pretty far
meth
away.
build this?
We are literally just mashing circle.
These things are
We're using a
rigged.
glitch to get levels. I'm probably gonna stop
These
at
were
level
more fun
25 or
when I was a
30.
kid.
Frank picks up another bottle. Who designed this thing? Now I'm getting the feeling this glitch was intentional.
Well, that was
It might be.
pointless.
But a lot of like
These were
the
more
stuff we
fun
have to
when I was
do
a
in
kid.
sandbox
Did a
mode
one-armed
is going to
carpenter on
be
meth build this?
very dependent on Frank being high level and Frank having
What? I don't
inventory
get a stuffed
space.
wombat or something?
It's like we also have to get
Did a one-armed
kills, so
carpenter on meth build this?
the hilarious thing is zombies or sorry, a lot of the
Designed this thing?
challenges aren't actually available until you get kills. So you're kill gated,
What? I don't get a
which
stuffed
again was like
wombat or
maybe
something?
well, I think I'll check after I get to like 25. I'll see if Leon's thing's open. And if we can make a slice cycle, I might,
Nah, it's not the
immediately
same
do
without the
that.
carnies.
which also means I should
Well,
probably
that was a rip-off.
grab the driving mag. Or the bike mag, which is in a different spot now that I think about it. It won't be in
These were more fun
the
when I was a
Americana
kid.
Casino Bank vault.
Well, that was pointless.
It'll be somewhere else. But Sandbox mode I didn't really enjoy. I kind of agree. It's I kind of like it as a concept, but I don't think it's not very Dead Rising. Like I said, I think after Case West, the writing was on the wall for Dead Rising. They just kind of didn't know what they wanted with the series. And every decision they made for like Dead Rising, I guess it was Off the Record. I'm pretty sure Case West came out before Off the Record because they made the Frank model and they're probably like, oh, you can just put him in Dead Rising too. But I'm pretty confident that well, basically every decision in like Off the Record onwards, and like even Case West onwards, was like doing their best to make it like not what it was. So it's like there's like they started to emphasize co-op because there's like co-op exclusive challenges, and you need to get gold on those co-op challenges. So it's like they started to emphasize co-op. They started to de-emphasize the timer. In like Dead Rising 3, they started to de-emphasize rescuing survivors. Like it's just a bunch of de-emphasis on the stuff that made the game what it was. And it just feels like they were trying to like, they were desperate to like capture the audience of like, haha, killing zombies is so cool and memey, right? And it's like, it fucking sucks in most of the games. It's just boring. Sounds like a great deal. Based Ackroyd is passing the savings off to you. I thought that was a really good title. I don't know, I can't give credit to the guy who did it, but I know he's on speedrun.com, so you can check it out. Kill getting seems way discouraging. You need 100,000 kills anyways for the trophy, so it's not a big deal if you're going for all the trophies. But if you just were interested in doing the challenges, yeah, it's like, well, why? Why would you gate them off of kills? And you don't know when they're gonna unlock, like, they're all over the place. So it's like, you could hit a kill threshold and some trophy will unlock somewhere else. It's like, what? What country are you from? Canada? Canada. No based? Like with a T. What? Based? Like you're basting something? Like a chicken? You just don't want to program AI of Dead Rising. They also made the AI worse in this, which is funny. And the trophies are a lot harder to do. Like, getting Snowflake to attack a psychopath is actually pretty difficult. Because that's one of the trophies, is you have to rescue Snowflake, or you have to like get Snowflake to join you, and then you have to take Snowflake into a psychopath battle, which is going to be very difficult if you're also trying to do Pure Wall Memorial Cup, which, or sorry, not Pure Wall Memorial Cup, getting Denise. Because if you want to do Denise, you have to also do the cases. So what you're gonna have to do is either like wait a really long time to get Snowflake. Like the easiest way to do the Snowflake one is to do it like right away. So just like pick up Snowflake and then ignore the cases, and when the first psychopath spawns, it's probably Brandon. It might be Chuck. But then you'd like bring them in. Brandon's probably easier for Snowflake to hit. But then you just like run in there and like get Snowflake to hit Brandon and then like reset. Like literally like reset the story. And then start doing Pure Wall Memorial Cup and whatever. Oh, you know what? No, there's... I might break it into like 2. Because you have to get like 8 survivors into a clown car. Which is going to be a pain in the ass. So it doesn't make sense to do the story mode like that. You mean based? What would you be basting? Based on what? I feel like it's not brought up enough how much the later games de-emphasize. Yeah, like 3 and like 4 especially just like really started to like... You lost the plot. AI were OP in Dead Rising 2. I think it's fine. Like, everyone hated the AI. Even people who love Dead Rising are like, yeah, the AI sucked. So it was fine to, like, make the AI better. There's nothing wrong with that. DR4 is basically a generic third-person action-adventure game at best. There's hardly anything about it that's Dead Rising aside from picking up weapons. Yeah, I agree. And, like, I don't know. And, like, Dead Rising 3 added, like, essentially super zombies, like... Oh, I gotta throw my basically added like super zombies, so it's like if you ever run into like a football player zombie or like a firefighter zombie, they're like super hard to kill, and that's annoying. Like really annoying. You want Remen? Maybe. So crazy how Capcom Vancouver nailed it with Dead Rising 2, and they started going off the rails almost immediately. Yeah, so they got Case West was good. Or sorry, Case Zero was good. Dead Rising 2 was good. Case West was okay. But as a small little game, it was fine. Because it was literally an Xbox Live Arcade title. And they were kind of like repurposing stuff from Dead Rising 2. So it was nice as a little extension. And I think more companies should look into doing stuff like that. Like doing like standalone DLC that you basically is like asset swap just for a little extra content, right? I think that would be beneficial to most people. But they're like, no, it's $50 DLC that's like the same, that's like 2 hours long. Like, no. It should be like a $10 game that's standalone. I have so many Allen wrenches. You're gonna have to turn them into scrap at this rate. Damn, people donate a lot of lemons. I should look at how many lemons there are. Whoa, 10 lemons from Wiggle. 4 from Rick. Do I add them to the chest? I have 42 apparently. I submit 42 lemon. You should keep at least 0.5 lemon for network fee. Okay, I'll add 40 to the chest.
Who designed this thing?
It says I should keep at least half.
Who designed this thing?
I had 30 lemon then.
Well, that was pointless.
Okay.
These were more
No, I
fun
saw.
when was a
Wait,
kid.
did you not? Oh. Bob, how much Bob did? Bob did one. Bob did 1 lemon. Okay. Bob has done 1 lemon. Okay, so when we hit level 25, I will distribute the lemon. Okay, I will distribute the lemon. At level 25, that's your warning.
It's not the same without the carnies.
Dead Rising 3 is okay, but yeah, then again, I don't want to play it again once I got level 50 once. Yeah, Dead Rising 3 is not particularly fun in my opinion. There's just too many obstacles that make it prevent it from being fun. It's like super memey, but it's also trying to be like grimdark. Like, I don't get it. It's really weird. I believe people have stopped doing the season passes now for DLC. I don't like season passes. I think it's a dumb idea.
Well, that was pointless.
Dispense lemon at level 25. We said we'd do it at level 25. Capcom at investors meeting. Thanks for the money, dummies. Yeah, well,
Who designed this thing?
like, it makes sense. You have the core game already.
That was a waste of time.
All the stuff is functional. You just like, okay, we're gonna add some weapons. We're gonna do some stuff. Make some exclusive new areas, and then we're gonna have film some new scenes with Frank and Chuck, and then we're gonna release it as like a $10 to $15 game for a 2-hour experience that has a co-op emphasis. Except when you except when you have to do stuff single player.
These things are rigged.
I am no longer asking for you to distribute lemons. We'll do it. We'll do it. It's fine.
That was a waste of time.
Inventory Zar, yeah, it was basically like Zar, split shot, split shot, split shot. Like, it was dumb. And then like even like the super combo weapons, like the flaming mecha dragon or whatever, are like, they're good, but they're not that good.
That was a waste of time.
But yeah, that's basically what my playthrough's devolved into too. Is like just the Zar, because it's really strong. Like, light zombies on fire, like blows their heads off.
These
It's
things
fucking
are
good.
rigged.
Lemons are the only thing left in the wasteland.
This thing.
Lemon stimulus.
Who designed this thing?
The fact was makes me wait for lemons.
One-armed carpenter on
Lemon's the only food, and the acid makes eating them unbearable. They constantly have burns in your mouth, like acid burns from the citrus. Oh my god, that'd be so terrible.
Who designed this thing? Did a one-armed carpenter on meth build this?
But yeah, we're just getting level 25.
These things are rigged.
For my own sanity, we're gonna stop at 25. For my own sanity.
Well, that was pointless. It's not the same.
See, my
without the
Discord is
carnies.
still alive because it got nuked apparently.
These things are
Hey,
rigged.
somebody's streaming logistic games when I'm streaming?
What? No cheap overpriced
I don't think so.
pies? Who designed this thing?
The cars run on lemonade. Everything runs off of lemons. Scurvy has been completely eradicated. Yeah, everyone's just got. You can get a vitamin C overdose, can't you? Look at the actual achievement list for Dead Rising DS1. It's pretty sparse. The only hard one is to collect all of the X1s. Yeah. Most of them are just normal progression. Find X Covenant, yeah. But aren't some of them like max out the Covenant? There's a bunch of stupid ones like max out a weapon of this type.
Well, that was pointless.
Max out a weapon of this type, max out a weapon of this type. It's like kill... You basically have to kill every boss.
Well, that was pointless.
One of the really interesting things about Dark Souls 1 is like
Pointless.
there's not actually like trophies in the DLC
Did a one-armed carpenter
for like
on
any of the DLC, which is like really interesting. I think Bloodborne has trophies, but that might have been mandated by Sony.
wombat or something?
Lemons are the only thing that can sustain me now. Should be a lemon item in Dead Rising. There's a grapefruit in Dead Rising 1. I don't think there's lemons. There's oranges and grapefruits.
Fun
Though.
when I was a kid.
A cousin to the lemon for sure.
It's not the same without the carnies.
There's none for maxing covenants. Okay. Well.
Well, that was pointless.
Really? I swear you needed like. Oh, you know what? You probably. So you probably don't actually need to max covenants for a trophy, but you need to max a covenant for like.
Stuffed wombat or something?
You need all the spells, right? So you need like. I think you need all the spells and all the miracles.
Well, that was a rip-off.
And it's like you can't get Darkmoon Blade without maxing out
These things are rigged.
whatever it's called.
It's not the same without the carnies.
The inditers.
Rip-off.
The fucking wannabe cops, the mall cops of Dark Souls. What are they called? Blades of Darkmoon.
What, no cheap
I should
overpriced
know that because the
prize?
spell I was thinking of was Darkmoon Blade. Anyways,
One-armed carpenter on meth
so yeah, you don't necessarily need to get all the trophies.
These things are
Or
rigged.
so you don't need to max out the covenant for like all the trophies.
Well, that was
But
a
you need to
rip-off.
max out the covenants for spells.
Well, that
And
was
getting all the
pointless.
spells is a trophy.
These things are
The
rigged.
smell, that sweet lemony smell, how it calls to me. Calls to me.
Cheap
Oh,
overpriced prize?
fucking Bloodborne.
Did a one-armed carpenter
There's
on
achievement in Dead
meth
Rising 1 is
build
get all
this?
special weapons. It requires 2.5 playthroughs to kill Sif 3
What, no
times.
cheap overpriced
Yeah.
prize? It's
Is
not
Sif the
same
only
without the
one?
carnies.
Because it's like you need the Great Shield, you need the Cursed Great Shield, and you need the sword, Artorias sword.
These were more fun when I was
Is
a
that
kid.
it? DS2 has one achievement for maxing out a single covenant, doesn't matter which. No, but like I said,
These things are
Jonathan,
rigged.
you need to max out some of them, which is like, I'm pretty sure it's Darkmoon Blade, off the top of my head. You need to do Blades of the Darkmoon, probably,
Pointless. Well, that was a
you
rip.
probably have to do Chaos Servant because it gives you
Who designed this thing?
Great Chaos Fireball.
I don't get a stuffed wombat or something?
Warrior of Sunlight you probably have to do
This thing.
because it gives you
It's not
Sunlight
the same
Spear,
without
which
the
you're gonna need.
carnies. These things are rigged.
I think Princess Guard
Did a one-armed carpenter on meth build
you
this?
don't. I don't think you get anything for being a forest hunter. Way of White I don't think gives you
It's not the same
anything.
without the carnies.
There's like a bunch of stuff that's like you don't need to do this way. You have to join them, so.
Did a one-armed carpenter on meth build this?
I was looking for a pale lemon
I don't get a
moon.
stuffed wombat or something?
Certain some souls and miracles locked behind covenants, they are. 100% they are.
That was a waste of time.
Not every cover needs max. 3.5. You need to kill Sif 3 or 4 times. It's 3. It's 3. It's because he has.
Who designed this?
I think you have to kill Moonlight Butterfly twice. You gotta kill a bunch of bosses twice, and you need to kill at least
Things are rigged.
Ornstein second and Smo second.
Well, that was pointless.
So basically, you have to do.
That was a waste of
You have to
time.
alternate on those. On Ornstein and Smo, you have to alternate,
These were more fun when I was a
and you have
kid.
to do stuff like you have to cut
What,
Sif's
I don't
tail.
get a stuffed wombat or
And it's like, I think it's a lot easier to do a lot of those achievements and trophies in your first playthrough.
What, no cheap
Because it
overpriced
just makes
prize?
it,
Did a one-armed carpenter
it just
on
makes it a
meth
lot
build
easier.
this?
Because,
These things
you
are
know,
rigged.
as the difficulty ramps up from your subsequent playthroughs, it makes it harder and harder to get those trophies. So it's like, yeah,
Who designed this thing?
if you want to get the Moonlight Greatsword, it makes sense to try for it on your first playthrough. I think it's Artorias' shield and 2 versions of his Artorias sword, each one of Sif's soul. I thought it was like I thought there was 2 shields. I thought it was like the cursed shield and the regular shield, but maybe I'm wrong. It's been a while. Pretty sure about that anyway, I could be wrong. Darkmoon Blade plus Falchion, the Dex Beta Gamer. You're right, Dave. I had to do 3 because I missed a slab and needed the trap soul.
Well, that was a rip-off.
Yeah, so you need to kill a couple of bosses like twice.
That was a waste of time.
And you have to kill all of the bosses once for a trophy, because they all have a trophy. and then you have to do a bunch of other stuff. And essentially for like maxing Warrior of Sunlight, you need Sunlight medals, which I think only drop off of those stupid leeches in the the Sunlight maggots that are like past the shortcut. So you have to open up the shortcut and kill all the Sunlight maggots for a chance of getting a Sunlight medal, because you have to have some option that's not co-op. And it's the same thing with Blades of Darkmoon. You have to go into like, it's like that place with a staircase in Painted World of Ariamis. The Tainted World. The Painted World. In the Painted World of Ariamis, there's those stupid half bird, half women. And you kill them for the ears. So you have to do a bunch of grinding to get to max out Covenants. And it's like, basically you have to do it all in your first playthrough, because like once you... What you're gonna do is you're gonna max out Blades of the Darkmoon, you're gonna get your Darkmoon Blade, and then you're gonna immediately go fight, what's his name? Gwendolyn, because, like, you have to kill him, so you have to break your stuff. Hate that I have to play poker in DR2 to get the 3 survivors. Yeah, it sucks. I'm right there with you. I mean, it makes sense thematically, but I think it sucks. I agree. 2 full playthroughs, and then half of the second playthrough just to get the last weapon. Yeah, two full playthroughs in that, like, quote-unquote full. You can probably skip a bunch of stuff. Like, you probably don't necessarily need to fight, like, Stray Demon again. And you can do, like, the shortcut through. Like, you're not gonna have to... Like, you can skip Capra Demon a second time, and then just go through the back door to Blighttown. So the second playthrough will be a lot faster than the first one, but it'll also be I don't know, like it'll still be annoying because it's New Game Plus. The later bosses are gonna be harder on the later New Game Plus, but early bosses are better done in New Game Plus. Like, basically it's like kill everything in your first playthrough because it'll be as easy as it ever is gonna be. And then second playthrough, only do stuff that you need to do. And then third playthrough, only do stuff that you have to do. Right, like for me, like, I would just immediately, in my second playthrough, I'd like immediately go fight Coil A. And then like head back up. And then do the gargoyles by going through Dark Route. Like I would not bother going through the Undead Burg again, because there's nothing in there that you need. So you can skip a lot of stuff. You only need 10 Sunlight medals, yeah, but it's still a lot of grinding. What most people will do is collect the gambling books and spam all in constantly until you win. Might take a few tries, yeah. You should definitely save before you do it. And then you can do what Dave's suggesting, and just reset. You don't necessarily go all in, but basically you want to start throwing money around really fast. Like if you have a reasonably good hand, just like bet like a lot. And then they'll either panic and like drop out, or they'll go all in and you can beat them. But it's a pain in the ass, and I don't like doing it. And you have to do it at least 3 times if you want all the unlocks. I wasn't expecting this to be the stream. This is only going to be a part of the stream. We're stopping at level 25, but you could easily go to 50. 30 humanity to the Fair Lady, and same for Dark Wraiths. Do the Dark Wraiths give you an unlockable? I know you get the armor set, but do you need the armor sets? Do you need all the weapons like in Demon Souls? Because if that's the case, it's gonna kind of suck. You have to run around and pick up an Avalanche. So. There's DS2 where you can just burn ascetics. DS2 wins again. No, it doesn't. Because what you do in DS2 is like unironically ruin your playthrough. Because bosses keep scaling, right? So it's like, yeah, I've seen. What people used to do for Dark Souls 2 is they'd run down to the Rotten and use Bonfire Ascetics to kill them like 4 times in a row. So they'd get I think it was like you need 1,000,000 soul memory to pass the Shrine of whatever, the Shrine of Winter, without killing the 4 Lord Soul bosses. So they'd just kill Rotten like 4 times. Just imagine the vodka's lemon juice. I physically cannot help myself from sequence breaking DS1 or demons. So I'm gonna distribute the lemons now. I'm gonna keep doing this, but the lemons are coming, okay? Distribute lemons, here it goes. You got 30 seconds. If you want a lemon on D Live, you best claim it now.
What, no cheap overpriced
It's
fries?
coming.
Well, that was pointless.
So I'm gonna do this until until the D Live lemons get distributed.
Well, that was pointless.
Lemon time? Give me some lemons.
These are more fun
I
than
ain't
was a
gonna
kid.
lemon. Hey, whoa, you just keep donating the lemons.
Well, that was a
I've already
rip-off.
distributed the rewards of the
Who
chest.
designed this
Hey,
thing?
click on the chest if you want the rewards. Okay. Luckiest followers. Rick got 29, Dave got 17,
That was a waste of time.
and Default got 12.
What? I don't get a
That's
stuffed
right.
wombat or something?
Never say I didn't give you anything. Let's get to 26 now.
Did a one-armed carpenter on meth build this?
The dick race gives you the dark sword, which you
That
do
was
need.
a
Yeah,
waste
so
of
that's
time.
one of the things that sucks. Is like you have to just like
Who
you have to
designed
max
this
out the covenant just for like one item that like
thing?
don't
Did a
really
one-armed
care about.
carpenter on meth build
Humanity's fine because humanity's easy to come
Well,
by.
that was a
Like
rip-off.
I
These were
I
more
know
fun
for a
than was
fact
kid.
I max out the Chaos Servant probably before I go to Anor Londo. And it was part of my original route that I did that I get you a Quelaag's Fury Sword +5 before Ornstein and Smo.
Did a one-armed
Like I routed killing out all the Titanite demons that you need for Demon Titanite. So that as soon as you can build Quelaag's Fury Sword, you can upgrade it to +5 and max it
I
out.
don't get a stuffed
Which is
wombat
a
or
very adequate weapon for getting through the game.
What,
I'm
no
rich.
cheap overpriced
Thanks for the
fries?
lemons, idiots. Stop, what are you doing? I'm getting to level 26 now. There's too much alcohol. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Get a lemon, get a first aid kit. Now you got lemonade. Hey, what's the first aid kit
Did
for?
a one-armed carpenter on meth
Doing full
build
Russian.
this?
Distribute my lemons and stimulate the
What,
economy.
I don't get a stuffed
Did you add
wombat
more?
or
How
something?
many more did you add?
That was a waste of time.
I got 5 from whatever. 5 from default, 5 from wiggle. We'll stimulate the lemon
Stuffed
economy.
wombat or something?
I'll distribute them again later.
Who designed this thing?
Care about the Dark Soul. I'm surprised Wes wouldn't just use Dynamite plus Fireworks. Why? This is faster.
I don't get a stuffed wombat
This is a
or
lot
something?
faster and it's a lot easier. I'm not gonna advocate you do this like to level 50. I mean you can, but you're gonna level up as you do challenges and stuff. It's just like to do the challenges, it's like faster to do it the
These
other
were
way.
more fun when I was a kid. Well, that was pointless.
Now there's another trophy that requires a zombie to slip on vomit, so I think we're gonna try something. I care about the Dark Sword. The Dark Sword used to be good. They kind of nerfed it, I thought.
Well, that was pointless.
Makes the Chaos Covenant as soon as I get there, yeah. It makes sense. Because you get...
One-armed carpenter on
It also makes sense to grab ING's Pyromancies too.
Well, that was
Like,
pointless. These
I
are
think
more
I
fun
grabbed
than was a
Poison
kid.
Cloud and Death... Is it Death Cloud? Toxic Cloud?
What, no cheap overpriced
They're good to
fries?
grab because you can use them on a few... You can use them on a few enemies to cheese them, which is good. So now, let's get Frankie boy drunk. I think it makes sense to do this here. Oh wait, I'm still getting stuff. So Frank's gonna puke in a second. Okay, maybe not. Is he gonna puke or not? Yeah, so I need a zombie to walk on this now. There you go, puking rally. Also, you need to. So I guess it probably makes sense to do that trophy as soon as you finish this, because it's like, yeah. You also need to do that one. Because now what I can do, well, first thing I have to do is actually, one of the trophies is dress up in all women's clothing, so we should probably do that first. Here, the Gargoyle Halberd is actually a good weapon, but I've never tried it myself. I think that's a meme. I don't think that's true. What are your thoughts on Dead Rising 3? I've talked about it a lot, but I'm not a big fan. Yeah, see, you need to kill 8,001 more zombies to unlock this challenge. So that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, they gate a lot of the challenges. So on one rationale, it makes sense to just like, hey, let's just get all of these done. Like, let's just get the 100,000 zombie kills we need done, and then we can move on with our lives. But yeah, Dead Rising 3 is okay. Like, it's not my favorite, and I don't particularly enjoy playing it, but it's tolerable and playable. But yeah, we also have to do, like, the reason I'm jump kicking here is because we gotta, like, knock over, I think it's 100 zombies with the jump kick. It's called, the trophy's called Dominoes. So it'd be like, while running around here, just get the stuff. Actually, where's Hot Excite around, though? Well, I think what I would do, I'm pretty sure I can do it in this mode. This actually plays a lot better than the PS3 version, I think. Like, a lot better. Oh, yeah, the Chuck Green. The Chuck Green instead of the Leon Bell cutout or whatever. It's not there. Oh yeah, and all the maintenance rooms are fucking shuffled. This should be Knife Clubs, or maybe it is still. Okay. They shuffled it a little bit. Bob always misses the lemons, unfortunate. Unfortunate. There will be more lemons to distribute, I'm sure. We'll do it in, I don't know, an hour or so.
Oh yeah.
There is no Dead Rising 4. True to a degree. I just dropped my Roaring Thunder. I just made this. So is Leon's thing there? It's not. Oh, it is. Okay. And it has a motorcycle in it, so. There's a bunch of trophies for, like, photography. So, what's this one? To be brutally honest, it might make sense to just do a bunch of kills now. Because we're going to have to get a bunch of kills under our belt. So get a bunch of early levels, that method, and then go over here and make a fucking slice cycle. And kill like 1,000 zombies. The problem, we also need money. Buying that would actually be... Like, buying the cars again is going to be reasonably helpful. Mostly for when we have to, like, escort Denise around. Because it's like, when you do... Was it the Alpha versus Omega trophy? Denise is just with you. For, like, the entire game. So if you can get in cars and vehicles, it's gonna help a lot. Oh yeah, you don't actually do Ticket to Ride. You get, like, an abbreviated version. Yeah, it might make sense to just get, like... Again, not like 100,000 kills like right away. So it's like challenge unlocked. Oh yeah, 69 kills gets us a trophy. For more information, it tells you. Get as much PP as you can in 60 seconds. So there's a lot of trophies like that that are like, okay. You can come to it with like a lot of weapons that are like, that can be stockpiled. So it's like, yeah, it sounds like, oh, like use X stuff available in the Silver Strip, but it's like, no. You can quite literally, like, stockpile stuff. Like, you could come in with, like, five or six Hail Marys and just, like, unload on shit. Yeah, so is this one of the ones? At least it, like, helped you can, like, track them. Okay. Get the balloon over the giant. So that's a running one, which, again... Like, anyone that's, like... There's a couple of ones that are, like, races. So it's like, any one that's, like, a race is, like, okay, being level 50 is gonna help. Because you're gonna have faster run speed. And, oh, drinking a quick step's gonna be helpful because you've got faster run speed. And if they're, like, really long distances, it's like, yeah, you could grab the juice boost one for longer quick steps. And you could also grab... So you could grab the juice boost for faster quick steps, and you can just grab multiple quick steps, right? Like, these are things that, well, I will eventually route in. But it's also like, I think it doesn't make sense to do all the way to level 50 because you have to get kills to unlock stuff, and you're gonna get a lot of PP from zombie kills, getting that 100k. So I think 100,000 gives you like 200,000 PP or something. Well, you get 20,000 for every 1,000 kills. So you can extrapolate that. Plus, there's I think there's a special, probably a special bonus for 100,000. But yeah, it probably makes sense to like. Well, I guess you could grab a slice cycle first and do a bunch of laps on the slice cycle, and then enter Slot Ranch, and then get your levels. But I think it's better early on to just straight up don't mess around with it. Just do. Oh, Chuck's here now. Yeah, so random psychos and survivors will spawn in sandbox mode. I don't know why they did that, but every so often people will spawn in at like various times. So Chuck's here. And that's gonna affect our killing efficiency for sure. Hates Dead Rising 4 way more. Yeah, Dead Rising 4 is trash. Dead Rising 3 is okay, but Dead Rising 4 is trash. I would be hard pressed to find anyone who likes Dead Rising 4. It's very clear that Dead Rising 4 was like rushed out the gate, and it basically killed Capcom Vancouver. It sealed their fate, if you will. I should probably save because the game's gonna crash, I'm sure. Although maybe Dead Rising 2 off the record is more stable than Dead Rising 2. Maybe it's just Dead Rising 2 that's really bad. I'd believe it. But yeah, it might be worth it to just straight up. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking. Chuck, that was nice of you. Yeah, it's like kill 1,700 more zombies. Like, that's a fucking lot. I was showing my mom my shelf. Shelf of what? Was it a good shelf? The best? Would it be easier to bait with fireworks? No. 100% no. Takes too long. Takes way too long. So I gotta figure out a good way to get money. What if there's like a money gathering challenge? Fireworks are like, they take way too long to set up. It's better to just zone out. Like, I'll show you. Like, my slice cycle's almost gone anyways. But what I'll do is like, hey, when we get to Slot Ranch Casino, just get off my bike, run in here, leave Slot Ranch, grab a new thing and go. Like, fireworks is like a terrible strategy. It takes way too long to do anything. It's probably okay in some of the challenges, like if it's like kill X zombies in 30 seconds, then yeah, it's probably a reasonable idea to like gather up a group of zombies with firecrackers, but it's probably not necessary. Don't talk about it, don't think about it. Bob always misses the 11. Oh, he's showing his mom his shelf? Okay. There will be other opportunities for lemons, don't you worry. Then sports fan outfit, yeah. I'm wondering if it's better to have sports fan or ninja, honestly. Like, they're kind of the same, but yeah, I will grab a costume. But before I grab that costume, what I want to do is grab, do Frank West Crossdresser. Because that requires you to just be in 3 pieces of female clothing. Which is probably easiest in... Yeah, actually the Palisades is probably the easiest place. I'll go there. I'll run around on my slice cycle for a bit and then I'll head to the Palisades. I mean, thank God you don't have to do like all of the... Like, thank God you don't have to put on every clothing item. Like, I'm glad the trophies in this are at least reasonably different. Because holy hell, man. Doing all the trophies in like Dead Rising 2 is such a pain in the ass. And this is going to be a pain in the ass too. Don't get me wrong. But at least it's not like get every clothing item because it's such a pain. There's a wheelchair again probably. It's like get Frank in 3 pieces of female clothing. Okay, easy. And then once you get those 3 pieces of female clothing, you can get like one of the DLC costumes that they put in as a hidden funny thing. So you could either use the sports fan or whatever. And since I Since I already did my puking on a zombie. Like I already puked on, I already puked and got a zombie to slip on it. Right after we did Dan Aykroyd's his dream. Where the crystal head vodka is just flying off the shelves. It makes sense to put on the sports fan because we're not gonna need to puke anymore. Although I think there is a trophy for making a survivor puke, so we'll have to do that. And again, you can't do that with Purewell Memorial Cup. So Coder can't understand how or why slice cycles work. Wait, what was happening? Slice cycles killing the bitrate? Is it actually? Am I dropping frames? I didn't drop any frames. I don't know. We get money out of breaking slot machines though. It's really funny because in Dead Rising 2 you don't. If you smash a slot machine you don't get any money. And for whatever reason they also like doubled the prices of everything in Dead Rising 2 off the record, which is like what the fuck, man? So many weird decisions. So many odd decisions. But thank God you also don't have to use like every weapon randomly. Wait, do they make that like impossible to jump to? Oh, they did. They moved it back. Interesting. Because now, yeah, they did. How do you get up there then? You just jump on here? Yes, you just jump it. Was there a water gun over there? Where's the water gun, man? Oh my god. A lobster for me. I should actually heal because I'm low on health. Can't remember where all the sports fan outfit is. I know one of them's on that secret thing. Mic stand. I'm looking for you. I don't know what I'm doing. You have to use 10 maintenance rooms, which is like, it's pretty easy. Like, there's gonna be a bunch of stuff that's just like, hey. Like, run around. Like, I'll probably run around and do whatever it's called as well. I can make a pole weapon. But you gotta photograph every PP sticker, and I'm pretty sure they're all available in sandbox mode. Which means you would just, like, this initial thing is, like, get as many kills as possible, get yourself a reasonable starting level, and then go ahead and do the thing. Do all the PP stickers you're gonna need. Is that one? I fucking thought it was, like... I can't remember where all the PP stickers are. But I remember it was on, like, Roger and Reed, I'm pretty sure. Dead Rising 1, Case 0, Case West off the record, 3 and Untold Stories all suck. Dead Rising 4 and Frank Rising are the best Dead Rising in the history of video games. Ban that guy. Unironically, just ban him. Don't even time him out. Just get him out of here. Praise the lemon. There'll be more opportunities for lemons. Do not give up hope, my citizens. There will be. Now we see who's the real gangster. Did you actually ban him? It was beautiful back then, you're right. What happened to the site? It all ended in 2010. Zombrex poster. Can't remember what we were doing. Women's clothing. Trendy Cindy is clothing. Yeah, there we go. Frank looking kind of thick, though. I think we need a lady's hat and ladies' shoes. Which I think the best option is up here, actually. Sports fan outfit. I know one of them is in here. Like, one of them's in Sport Trance here. K's hats. K. Ladies' hat. So once I put on some shoes, it should work. Start of that hip-hop, I want some of that hardcore gangster shit. Wait, what? That should be it. Get out of here, Doris. What, she got, holy shit, she got a machine gun. Who's throwing fucking Molotov cocktails at me? And this is, again, this is part of why shit. He stole my combo weapon. This is part of why getting early kills is worthwhile, or getting early levels is worthwhile. Because going up against Doris with an LMG is gonna be like, what the fuck? Banned for wrong thinking, not a bad reason. Yeah, did you actually ban him? I'm gonna look at the YouTube thing right now. Hang on. I have to have a laugh. Did. Deleted. Nice. That's fucking hilarious. He was spamming anyways. Great. Damn, Franklin kind of thick though. D-Live shock. Banned for wrong thinking. We are now a dictator stream. Challenge unlocked. We've already killed 1,200 zombies, which is 1/100th of what we need. I think it's downstairs. It's on one of those displays. But yeah, it's time to, I think it's this one. Yes. Time to get the sportsman outfit. It's your favorite Dead Rising? Mine is 1. Mine is also 1. 1's great, 2's good, 3's not so good, and 4 is awful. It was a very, very steady decline. Dead Rising 4 is the best at being the worst Dead Rising. Yes, but you gotta be careful what you say around these parts. Yeah, let's go in here. Because you have to go into 10 maintenance rooms. So you can make a Blambo in here. But it's like, a lot of this stuff is gonna be like running around. Oh, a jump scare zombie. I forgot about you guys. Chef's knife. Boxing gloves, Bowie knife. Oh. Actually, I think this is one of the new ones. So this is probably going to count for a trophy. Yes. Yeah, new hotness. That fucking sucked. It fucking sucks, dude. It doesn't even come back into your hand. This is all gonna be kind of a refresher now. I'm just gonna figure stuff out. Frank looking kind of thick though. Circle displays? What about the circle displays? Yeah, I know. Well, I found it. I'm pretty sure one of them's back here. Forgot, like, okay, the knee drop is so much better than Chuck's elbow drop. I think Chuck's elbow drop is cooler, but the knee drop has so much less recovery frames. Chuck's elbow drop is like, it takes a long time to get up from it. Was this it? Dealer outfit? No. I thought there was something in the Yucatan. I know one of them's in a Hot Excitorama, so let's go to that. I think it's like the helmet in Hot Excitorama. It's like a 2-minute delay. Yeah, I know. I know. It's a stream delay. It's just how it is with most streams. YouTube has it better than most things. Ugh. There's like a 2-minute delay. Circle displays. Yeah, I think I could look it up. Checkpoint. Oh yeah, I forgot this game has checkpoints. I totally forgot. That makes it way more forgiving than 2 if it does crash, actually. I totally forgot this game had checkpoints. Where's the other one? I know I have to go to Benny Jack's. Let's go to Benny Jack's. I'm not even gonna make a slice cycle. I just have to go to Hot Excitorama. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's... Maybe it's in the South Plaza. I recall getting it in the South Plaza. I think it's in here. Yeah, there it is. I see it.
Yeah.
I'm a sports fan now, boys. But yeah, it's gonna be like, okay, run the slot ranch, get a bunch of levels, and then run around, and then puke. Probably puke, and then get Frank the crossdresser, take a bunch of PP stickers. Oh yeah, and grab these too. These must count.
Now that I should try.
Yeah, grabbing all of these makes sense too, because we need to do them. So again, it'll just be like it'll be like a lap around Fortune City as Frank. This is a rocket launcher raid. I could make a thing. I'm pretty sure there's dynamite right here. How convenient this is for me.
Damn straight.
It's probably to make a dynamite,
like
actually. So. Is that one of those jump scare zombies? Looks like it. So I think I'm just gonna run to Benny Jack's first. For me, D Live has the shortest delay. That's interesting. So much better recovery frames. What is this, a fighting game? Shooting Peach? I wish that were me. Chuck. I mean, I think Chuck's reveal in actual OTR is like really good, like the story mode. But having him just show up in like sandbox mode, you're like, what the hell is this? He's just there. So if you're like, I'm playing sandbox mode first, you're like, oh, it's Chuck. What's he doing here? Somehow did not get totally bodied. Oh, in David's tournament? Yeah, that's pretty good. God, where is? Oh, maybe it's. Is it in here? Wait, ninja uniform acquired? You actually have to unlock the. Okay, that's interesting. Well, there's another trophy. Like I said, I don't care about like the individual trophies. They don't really matter for like kills. Just like there's one that's like, oh, get a gold in one thing, but then there's like a get a gold in all of them. So it's like, okay, that's fine. I think it might actually be in here. Actually, now that I think about it, I do recall coming in here. Oh, it's the cleats, right? Yellow sneakers. It's like the sports fan cleats, right? Where are they? I'm pretty sure they're here, right? Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure I came in here in my guide and put them on. Football uniform, football helmet. Am I drunk? Where are the cleats? If I was cleats, where would I be? Where are the sneakers? Oh, there they are. Yeah, see, they are here. Okay, so yeah, this is easy. Okay, let's see. Where next? Benny Jack's Barbecue Shack, and then we have Full Sports Fan. Which, you know, Full Sports Fan looks kind of dying. What the fuck is Carl doing here? Leave me alone. Watching Dead Rising playthrough while playing, just want to say thank you. It's helping me a lot, yeah. I'm glad it's helping you. Oh my god. That was a rather large explosion. Yeah, I was honestly surprised. Like, there's not a lot of good guides for Dead Rising, which is kind of funny, because it's been out for like 10 years. It's pretty scary when you have zero knowledge and the coach who fights in the UFC says everyone at it 5 rounds. Yeah, that's yeah, I'd say so. I would say that's pretty scary. I mean, you have some boxing experience at least. Oh yeah, I gotta keep on doing jump kicks. Should probably be like, just run around doing jump kicks. Yeah, this first one's gonna be like a lap. You need to knock over 100 zombies. You need to like kick into groups to like knock over other ones. Whatever. This is just one of those things that you'll just do in the beginning, and then you'll never have to worry about it again. The weak perish, but you were strong. Like a real trial by fire. I mean, if he gave you some basics first, and then he's like, yep, get to it, it's like, oh my god, okay, fine. Eat the critical potato. I should really check where the PP stickers are. I honestly don't remember any of them. Although I have maps. I actually have the map I made where all of them are on there. So I should refer to those. Okay, gambling too. Might be helpful. Oh yeah, there's cash. There's like way more cash around. I guess they decided that you getting like a little bit of cash wasn't good enough in Dead Rising base game. So there's no Zombrex up here now, but that's the sports fan face paint, which I need. So now I'm full sports fan. What book is this? Drinking. And the money case. Do I care about the drinking magazine? Not particularly. But that's probably worth it. I mean, you need a lot of money to buy everything. And it's a lot easier to come by, but I think everything's more expensive, so. So yeah, full sports fan. Actually, I think one of the PP stickers is in here, actually. Am I right? There it is. How do you camera? How I camera in Dead Rising? Triangle? Down? Up? Where MPP sticker? Okay, so that means that you can do them all in... That means it's confirmed that you can do them in this mode, so... We're gonna do a lot of stuff in sandbox mode, and we're like... Probably gonna like barely touch 72-hour mode, except for the one we have to do. Like, my thought process right now is... Let me just look at the trophies real quick. So it's like this is gonna be done in sandbox. This has to be done in 72-hour mode. Sandbox probably. Sandbox. That has to be done in 72-hour story mode. Sandbox. Probably sandbox. That's... I guess that could potentially happen in... We should go take a picture of Chuck if we can, actually. But if that works in sandbox... Oh, whatever. We can take one of the other guy we just saw. Sandbox. That has to be done in 72-hour mode, but you have to do it, so it's fine. 72-hour mode, story mode. Probably story mode. You might be able to do it here, but story mode. This we're gonna get done in sandbox. Probably sandbox. Sandbox, we've already done it. This is just cumulative. We'll do most of it in sandbox. Again, this is basically like, this may as well be level max, because all skill moves is just tied to your level. So basically that. Play a Carney game and win, so it's like sandbox. Feats 5 psychopaths in co-op. Fuck's sake. All these co-op achievements. 72-hour mode. Probably, unless it counts. I don't know if it counts. They should tell you it counts. That's probably sandbox. That's going to be 72-hour mode. So this one, this complicates things, as does this one. So my thought process right now is do like this, and this in one playthrough, and then immediately reset your story and do Pure Wall Memorial Cup and all of the other ones. That's my thought process at the moment, because it doesn't make sense to try to do like get 8 survivors when you're also trying to keep Denise alive. It's gonna be too much, and like trying to like bring Denise into the snowflake fight, in my opinion, is asking for fucking trouble. Does it have to be jump kicks? Yes, it does. I think it. We can look at it. We're just at it, but we'll see it again. It's called Dominoes. Wait, maybe it's not in this one. I thought I saw it. True colors. Is it not here? Dominoes. Use the jump kick to knock down 100 zombies. So I think the one you kick... Oh, fuck's sake. No, I don't want to do it. No! Don't start it. I think it doesn't count the one you kick over. I think it counts the one that you knock over. But yeah, you have to do it. So it's basically going to be like run around at like level 30, like jump kicking groups of zombies. You just have to do it 100 times, so it's like not that big of a deal. But it's going to be like, okay, when I route this out, I will literally tell you exactly where to go. It would be like, run in here, take picture of this, take picture of this. Keep using the jump kick to like get knockovers. Like, run in here. Make a fountain lizard, because why the fuck not? You know, stuff like that. It'll be stuff like this. Stuff like this. These are the things. But yeah, fountain lizard's underpowered for sure. It's like, haha. Get many kill. And yeah, I'll probably route in grabbing the sportsman outfit very quickly, because run speed's helpful. Pretty much just run speed's helpful. Play with your good friend. The lemon. Co-op chivos? Yeah, there's co-op achievements, which in my opinion kind of suck. What's this one? Oh, I only have to kill 107 more zombies, thank God. But what I'll probably do for this early part of the game is I will run around. Well, like I said, we'll probably get to like level 25 or so. More if you wish. And then run around, get the sportsman outfit, take pictures of all the PP stickers. Oh my god, I'm getting killed. Sportsman outfit, all the PP stickers. Run around getting some maintenance rooms unlocked. Just doing some like general achievements, and then we'll start like the heavy kills grind. That's the kind of stuff we're gonna do. A hacker. And yeah, getting cash is probably really important. Because you're going to need a ton of cash. And you also need cash for TK in 72-hour mode, which will be helpful to do. We ever do a full guide for Dead Rising 3, eventually. And I will not look forward to it at all. There's a book here. Hand to hand.
Hey there!
I don't think I actually need to do hand to hand.
Anybody!
So that book is effectively useless. Never say never about other games. Yeah, we're starting with like the other stuff. We're doing Dead Rising 2 first. Oh right, they stuck a fucking wall in here for God knows why. Especially since I really want to play Dead Rising 3. I'll get to it eventually. But don't let me not having a guide stop you from playing Dead Rising 3. Just play Dead Rising 3 casually. I would strongly advocate that you play games casually before you go out of your way to get trophies. Unless you're just doing it for a meme like I have done on occasion. Don't forget to only heal with fruit and orange juice. Yeah, but that's when we do Pure Wall Memorial Cup. I'll tie that together with Denise for sure. Cause like you can only, well, you just heal. You basically all you'll do is you'll run into Roy's Mart constantly and like restock on orange juice. And like here, I'll show you on the map. Holy hell! Can I zoom? Can I zoom? Am I being detained? I just want to see my fucking map. So, Roy's Mart's right here. And I think this has like 2 or 3 orange juices in it. And the zone to Royal Flush Plaza, or sorry, Slot Ranch Casino is right here. So if you ever need healing items, you'll literally go into Roy's Mart, zone in, zone back out, and go back and get more. That's my plan for healing items for doing Pure Wall Memorial Cup. And like I said, like when we do that shit, we're not gonna do... When we're doing stuff with Denise, we are like not gonna do anything that's not mandatory. What's this? Oh, nice. Okay, this is just unlocked for you. Yeah, so this is really annoying. It's just like you have to get the kills. So I think starting out, we'll get to like level 25 or so. Run around, do all the PP stickers and whatnot while we get the sportsman outfit. So we'll have all the PP stickers done at that point. Alright, I want to see if I can take a picture of the psycho on this. How do I take pictures again? Oh, no. Counts. There you go. It counts. So there's that, which is fun. But yeah, we'll just... My basic routing would be like, basically get to level 50 before you do anything. And then when you get into Dead Rising, when you start doing like 72-hour mode, I'll probably break it down into 2. And like I said, with all the co-op achievements, it's kind of just like, you're either going to do them or you're not. You're either going to find a partner to do all of them with you or not. You're not. Like 5 psychos in co-op mode, I guess you could do it here. Like if that one counts, they all probably count. That's my guess. Oh my God. So you probably can, my assumption is you probably can go and kill Chuck in this mode in co-op. Gonna be honest, like Dead Rising 3, and it's okay. It's okay to like Dead Rising 3. Yeah, it's fine. I just don't. It's all right. Like, I know it was a bit of a meme that we don't like Dead Rising 4, but if somehow you can find redeeming qualities in Dead Rising 4, I guess that's your business. But I personally can't. I won't. I even use most of your guide for doing the 7-day survivor achievement in Dead Rising 1. Wait, you won't play it casually? I think that's a bad mentality to have. I think it's fun to play casually. It's fun to just dick around. Like what I'm doing right now is basically just dicking around. Like I said, very early, very preliminary work. It's like, okay, just get this. I'm like, yeah, we'll run around, and I'll make things smarter as I go. But for the most part, it's like, yeah, just dick around here until you get like 100,000 kills, and do a bunch of the challenges. I'll have to figure out which ones are like kill challenges. Because if there's kill challenges and they sum to your total, it doesn't make sense to like just go hard and get like 100,000 on the bike right away. Because then you can just you can ignore it. You don't have to do all of them because you'll get some like naturally from like doing the jump kicks and whatnot. But yeah, get a bunch of the annoying achievements out of the way and then really start the grind. I 100,000 in Sandbox is not fun. It's not a good trophy. They've never been good trophies. And like I said, it kind of made sense. It was like a cute thing in Dead Rising 1 because it was like the population of Willamette. It's like, oh, you killed the entire population of Willamette. What a funny thing. But then it's just like, oh, 72,000 zombies. It's like, okay. What does that have to do with Fortune City? Now it's like 6 digits. What does that have to do with anything? And you're just gonna run around for like 8 hours on a slice cycle. It's like not fun. And you're gonna need to get money for the unlocks too. So again, there's all stuff I'll figure out on the way. Download stuff. I hate when your phone glitches and auto text takes it. Thanks for that insightful comment. Firewaters coming out of nowhere reminds you of RE2 remake and Mr. X. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, but it's because Chuck's here. Like, obviously, Chuck obviously spawns at like some interval. I think there's like a set pattern, and it like resets every like 7 days or something. So Chuck will eventually be back if you kill him. It's a bit like Infinity mode in that regard, I think. But this is probably a better take on Infinity mode. Card collection. Oh yeah, I have to grab all the combo cards while I'm doing it. But basically what I'll do is I'll just route out like, it'll kind of be like just run around the city, grab all the stuff you need for trophies, and then like go back. There's combo cards from Survivors, isn't there? I gotta rescue Floyd and I gotta, oh man. Maybe you do have to do 2 playthroughs of 72-hour mode. I'm just wondering if it's feasible to sit there and be like, hey, just do Pure Wall Memorial Cup and Alpha versus Omega while you do all these other trophies. But it's gonna be such a pain in the ass. And it's gonna be hard too because you have to like it's gonna be basically impossible to drop off survivors while not dropping off the Denise. So that's why I think if you're doing like Pure Wall Memorial Cup and like whatever Alpha versus Omega, it makes sense to just literally ignore everything else. except maybe like wilted flower, because that's a shortcut. But if you have the cars, it won't be that big of a deal. Like, I'm like, let's see what challenges we have unlocked, but like we only have 2,000. Some of them require like 10,000. It's kind of crazy. Let's just see what we got. Get to the ledge as fast as you can. Get as much PP as you can in 3 minutes. That one's one you'll do setup for. Like you'll run and grab a bunch of like high PP weapons. Drink as much alcohol as you can in 3 minutes. This one? Where's that? Where is it? It's like right here. Is it right there? Let's try this one if it's available. Yeah, have all my lemons. Oh fuck, I'll distribute them amongst the people. Oh look, it's not this one. Okay, well, which one is it then? Oh, it's in the Atlantica. Okay. Well, let's head to the Atlantica. But this one's like, drink as much alcohol as you can in 3 minutes. I guarantee you this is the strategy. You're gonna wear the sports fan outfit. You're gonna stockpile as much crap as you can from outside the Atlantica. Like, you're gonna grab as much booze as you can. Let's fuck the hacker. Let's grab this. How's this do? No, I don't actually need this because I have the sports fan outfit. But let's run to the Atlantica and do that trophy. I guarantee you the strategy is like, before the challenge even starts, just grab as much booze as possible and dump it. And then what you'll do is you'll like just mash circle square, circle square, circle square until you've hit gold, and then that'll be the trophy. Like, that'll be like so stupid. But that's how all of them are gonna be. Who would win in a fight? Chuck or Nick? Frank, Chuck, or Nick? I don't know. Does Katie need a Zombrex? Chuck's like Jackie Chan, okay? If Jackie Chan don't want no trouble, he's unstoppable. If Chuck needs to get Katie his Zombrex, he's also going to be unstoppable. Sleep schedule's all fucked because you stayed up for like 10 hours playing Fall Guys. You were like staying up playing Fall Guys. Okay, so here. We need to get 30 drinks. Oh, okay, you get cash for doing this. Okay, so that's fine. But here, watch this. Boom, 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 boom. There's a whiskey right here. So it's like, hey, look at this, fam. Now what we would do is there's a bar. Shots and awe. Here we go. So we need 30 drinks, including what's in Frank's inventory. So drink card, beer. Beer, whiskey. And again, like, if you don't have the drinking magazine, you're gonna fail this challenge like 100% because you basically need it. You basically need it to do this challenge, okay? Because otherwise you're gonna start puking. So if you're not wearing the sports fan outfit or using the drinking magazine, you're gonna fail. So look, here we are. Well, I don't want to do this. Oh fuck, Bill, what are you doing here? Get out of here, Bill. Oh fuck, I blew up all my booze. How come these guys aren't getting hit? But basically, you understand my thought process, right? We're gonna bank like 30 drinks here. Right here, stupid knife. Piece of shit. Trying to take my money. But we're gonna be like, drop, drop, drop. Go find as much booze as possible. And then like come back and then like immediately just like stay where we are and chug 30 beers, and that's all we need to do. Does this count as booze? Probably. I don't know. Oh, here's beer. It's like, this is literally the challenges. They're intended for you not to do this, but they haven't stopped you from doing this. So this is going to be a challenge, okay? We're going to run around the Atlantica, gathering as much booze as possible. There's no safeguard to stop you from doing this. So since there's no safeguard to stop you from doing this, of course we're gonna do it, right? That's just how it works. If there's an easy out, I'm going to take it. Who's over here? So your goal, like what they probably wanted you to do, is like, oh, run around and and figure out where all the drinks are, and then like quickly do a lap. But if there's nothing stopping me from just like bringing them all back here before the challenge starts, it's pretty stupid, but it's what I'm gonna do. Let's head back to Shots and Awe. My mom said it's bedtime. I subscribe. God love you. Night. Wait, okay, thanks. Also, if you're under 18, you probably shouldn't be here. Just a general rule. Chef's knife. Screw that. It's super fun. I'm glad that's in the game. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Chef. Je suis ananas. Okay. But like, yeah, this is literally what we're gonna do. Memories grinding, EXP, XP grinding vodka, yeah. Well, if this one's available early, it's like, yeah, just take your vodka that you've grabbed. Let's see. I don't think this is enough, but let's see how much we got. Let's start the challenge. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Nothing changes. Your inventory is still here. So I grab this. Oh shit, it did change. Never mind. Okay, so what you would do then is you'd fill your inventory. I was wrong. I got fucking bamboozled. But you see, like, this is so much easier if you have A, movement speed. For one, you need movement speed. And two, like, you just have max inventory. Because if you have max inventory, you can grab a bunch of booze. I don't know, does this count? It does. So I got bamboozled a little bit. I thought I could bank stuff. I was wrong. Maybe for this one you can. Like in that one vid, if you're under 18, don't make it make it known. But basically what you would do for this one is, instead of doing what I did there, you would just have like your whatever, I think it's 11 inventory spaces at max level. You have your like 10 and 11 inventory spaces maxed out. So you'd have like 10% of it done already. Actually, there's stuff in Rogers and Reed's place. There's a lot of beer in here. That's a newspaper. That ain't a beer. Cheers. Every goddamn thing. But if you don't have the either the drinking magazine or the sports fan outfit, you can't do this challenge. It's impossible. You will lose like 100% of the time. You'll never have enough. You'll never have enough time with Frank puking. Actually, I wonder if the construction helmet works. That would be fucking hilarious. The beer helmet. Just keep drinking with the beer helmet. There's a wine there if you grab one. It's not drink. Shots and Awe's right here. The question is there enough booze? You get 5 drinks in, what, 30 seconds? It should be good. Yeah, that wasn't very hard, but, Jesus, 2 ounce cocktails, 2 Frank, yeah. Just fucking down. Achieved gold. If you get anything else, you probably maybe you get bonus money. So maybe the setup makes sense. There's a vodka. I need it. Another drink here. Quick, Frank, drink it. 35. Pretty good, pretty good. I got a medal, yeah. So I should get 2 actually. I should get 2 trophies for that.
Excellent.
Beer hat? How can? Oh, huh. Maybe you actually need to do. Yeah. Okay. So you actually have to do some of the trophies to get all of the things. all the combo cards, which is pretty funny, because you're gonna have to do them anyways. So it's like, yeah, this is just showing you that you need to basically do everything together. But yeah, being level 50 would make that a lot easier. You're gonna have way faster run speed. You're gonna be able. So does that show up on the thing now? Okay, it shows you. Get to the Yucatan entrance as fast as you can. Igiek Motors presents. Which one is that? It's over there. Oh. Okay, let's do that one. Let's try that one. It's just drive the motorcycle. It's probably like rip a quick step and jump on the motorcycle. This is the one we just did, right? Okay. A full 5th of whiskey. We drank like 30 beers. Frank gonna have a hangover? No, it's fine. He's not human. I'm 7. Ban him. If he's 7, get him out of here. Don't say how old you are. I just told you you have to be 18 to be here. Ban him. Get him out of here. I'm on a power trip today. Get him out of here. Throw him out. Let's see what the lemon situation is like on DLive in a second. Get tricked, idiot. I knew it. Eh, whatever. Like, oh, the point still stands. I can fill my inventory with booze. Like, if I can fill my inventory with booze, I can still do it. Like, I will. Wait, is this Igiek Motors? Is this the one? Oh no, sorry. You gotta kill like 2,000 more zombies. You big dumb idiot. I really think that gating them behind killing zombies was a mistake. It's really annoying. Did you actually do it? Yeah, good. Well, listen, don't be 7 years old in live streams, okay? Parents should be monitoring your internet usage. It's probably like right in front of the thing. I guess he's gonna yump at me. Nope. Just a fake out. Okay, yeah. This one's literally like jump on the bike and go. What does it say? You have 45 seconds to get to the Yucatan. Should be fine. Right? I don't think it'll be that hard. Maybe it will be. Oh god, that timer is so loud. Where's the final? This is right there. Yeah, it's fucking easy. Like, it's so fucking easy. Just drive to the Yucatan, like, fucking fine. Like, okay. I don't need to stop, I just need to get to the entrance. Like, okay. So what are we at now? Party hard. Kill 67 more zombies to unlock this challenge, okay. Rule number 1. Murder on the high seas. Kill as many zombies as you can in 2 minutes. As much PP as you can. What's the first one? What's like challenge 1? Kill as many zombies as you can in 30 seconds. Gain as much PP as you can in 60 seconds. Get to the balloon over the giant craps table as fast as you can. Get as many zombies as you can in front of the stage in 1 minute. Slice as many zombies as you can in 60 seconds. In 90 seconds. So that you're obviously gonna bring like cutting weapons. Like you're just gonna bring a bunch of cutting weapons with you. Can't get a thing in there. As many zombies you can in 20 seconds. Rumble in the jungle. Okay. Collect as many massagers as you can in 3 minutes and bring them back to this challenge kiosk. Where do I grab massagers from? But that one's easy, right? Right off the bat. You know what you do? You start with 10 massagers in your inventory. You're like, okay, there's 10. Then you gotta go find a bunch more, but you still have 10 right off the bat. Yeah, so we need to kill 67 zombies, so let's try that one, see what's next. But yeah, these are not... They don't seem like they're gonna be that hard. It's mostly just like you have to unlock them, which is annoying. And, you know, getting to 100,000 kills is like... But a lot of it's gonna be preparation. Like, oh, kill as many zombies as you can in 30 seconds. I'm coming with 10 Blambos. like that's what it's gonna be, right? Party hard. Okay, what's party hard? Lure in as many zombies onto the rock path as you can in 1 minute. It seems fucking boring. Sticky Rick. You wanna do the lemons now? You wanna do the lemons? I thought that maybe it would be more efficient to just like ignore the slice cycle and like just do these challenges as they come up, but you have to kill so many fucking zombies onto the rock path as you can in 1 minute. 25 zombies. There's a grass trimmer. What's this? What does this combine with? A knife or something? A machete? Chef knife, I guess. That's probably it. This is one of the new combo weapons too. Yeah, this is like... Stuff like this is pretty funny. Cut off their ankles. It's always one of my... Whenever I was using the weed whacker, I was always scared. I was always scared of the wire like hitting me in the leg and like slicing my leg up. This is one of the new combo weapons. How exciting. I'm ready this time. Okay, let's do some lemons. What do we got? Let's go over to D Live. What do we got lemon-wise? Okay. What do we got lemon-wise? Do. Okay, I have... It says I have 114. Is that because Wiggle's been giving me a crap load of lemons? There's 2.3 in the chest. Let's try to put in 114. Submit. Should keep at least 0.5. Let's put in 100 lemons. Let's put in 90 lemons. Did it work? 50 lemons. I don't know how many lemons I can actually put in. Okay, put 50 lemons in the chest. I don't actually know how many I have. But here we go. We're gonna distribute the lemons, okay? We're distributing the lemons. And 30, you got 30 seconds to claim a lemon. Click on the chest on D Live and claim your lemon. That's what you gotta do. Okay, you gotta claim your lemon. Stupid lemons. Here, I'll do one. I got one for you right here. Stay at home. This is a threat. Rick did it too. You got 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Who got all the lemons? Okay, Sticky Rick got 26. Default got 15, and Bob got some lemons. 11.4 lemon. There you go. There's your lemons. There's your lemons. There's your lemons. I think we're literally running around on a slice cycle, which is super exciting. I mean, I guess there's something to be said about just getting the 100,000 kills done, because that way you don't have to worry about farming kills or anything else in the challenges. You're just like, okay, I'm gonna get to level 50 by grabbing vodka off a shelf and doing the 100,000 kills. I mean, I guess you could do it casually, but like, it doesn't seem like it's worth the effort to try to like farm like 30 kills here, 30 kills here. I think it's probably better to just get it out of the way. Seems not bad for kills, but man, it's so shit. I mean, shit, people love lemons. Yeah, they love them. They can't get enough of those lemons. Yeah, so I'm pretty confident at this point. It's like, get some early levels. Get early levels. Do a lap around Fortune City. Early levels, lap around Fortune City, do all the PP stickers, get the cross-dressing achievement, get this outfit we're wearing for more speed, and then do a bunch of other stuff while you're doing that lap, and then probably just slice cycle. It's probably just slice cycle and gamble. Like, it's probably the same as like Dead Rising 2. Just like get the 100,000 kills over the course of like 8 hours, and then start doing the challenges, because I think individual challenges probably worth doing individual prep for. Because like I said, going into that one with like 10 extra drinks in your inventory is going to make things a lot easier. Look at all these lemons. Is this your god? Where is your god? Where is your god now? Can I get kills or just like running past them? Damage isn't good enough. Chuck the dream. No, this is the lemon in constant pain. The lemon in constant pain. God, it's so boring. Like if you wanted to platinum Dead Rising 2, if you wanted to platinum like all the Dead Rising games, which is what I'm currently planning on doing. We're talking so much wasted time just driving around. Like I don't even consider these like kills. This is you literally driving around, and you just so happen to be cutting zombies in half while you do it. I mean that some of the challenges are probably pretty easy. I bet you some of them are very difficult without adequate preparation. Like that Yucatan, or that get to the Yucatan as fast as you can is like, okay. Just drive a straight line to the Yucatan, and I even flubbed it and I still got it easily, so. And I mean, after driving and killing 100,000 zombies, it's probably easy peasy. Actually, you know what? I wonder. Is the maintenance tunnel open? Let's see. Let's take a gander. If I had sheep and gun emoji, I would use them. Wait, what? Do you believe in God? Yes, man. Do you believe in God? No, that's a complicated question. Oh. Are you guys quoting the end of, it's like, I think it's Cube 2. Or is it Cube 0? They're like, do you believe in God? And it's like, what the fuck is this? What does this have to do with Cube? What does this have to do with Cube 2 Hypercube? You can actually go in. Box of nails. Saw blade. What? What's the saw blade for? Is there a cement thing over here again? Oh, there's a cement saw. They changed it to blue in this game. Interesting. I was thinking that did they make it so that you can put a saw blade on a bat, but I was wrong. Fuck off, Jordan. Wait, who's Jordan? So you can. You know what? Let's check. Let's check. Can you bring the SUV into the maintenance tunnels? Doom, check the movie and TV channel. Oh, is it like Jordan whatever? Jordan Xavier Fallen Angel or whatever the fuck it's called. Okay, let's see. Look at that! I can actually drive the shit down here probably. Oh, that's a bit tight. You can probably actually drive it down here. There's no fucking zombies down here, what the hell? I guess you could drive the SUV down here. Oh, maybe there's quite a few. So maybe that's worth it. Okay, so we gotta figure out how much the SUV key costs then. Because if we're doing this, it might be more convenient to just rip around here in the SUV, because you get the driving mag and run around down here. Because I'm pretty confident at this point you could probably, you probably could fit the SUV through there and actually use it. I should see if pawn shops are open and how much stuff is. Let's do that. Can I just quit? Let's go save first. Let's find a bathroom save and then start 72 hour mode and see what happens. I kinda just wanna see, I wanna see what's in the pawn shops. I'm kind of, well, actually hang on. Can I go to the pawn shops here? Moe's Imaginations. Let's try to get to Moe's. I'd be actually interested if the pawn shops are open in this mode. If they're not, that's kind of hilarious. This show looks fucking flawless. Helps no one to be reductive. Reductive. It's a shotgun. Oh, you can make a boomstick here, I guess. A shocker. Defibrillator and medical tray. That weapon sucked from what I remember of Case West. But what do I know? I'm only the Case West speedrun master. What do I know about Case West? Besides everything. I haven't played Case West in a long time. Don't actually ask me any questions about it. Because I'll get them wrong. Like, when does this person show up? Shit, I don't know. Okay, we're at the Americana. Which means... Oh, I should save here. For one, we should save. But for two, I'll check if there's a thing. Does it keep track of your kills? Oh, I saved in Fortune Park, did I? I would assume it keeps your kills. I would not assume that they force you to... What's this? Oh, they moved. Okay. Oh, is that the, this is the Capitator combo card. Interesting. Well, one more thing for us to grab when we go around Fortune City. Xavier's one of the greatest pieces of media ever made, I do say. Do you? Is it just... There's nothing in that mains room. It's trash. I think one of them is get like... One of the trophies is get like X amount of stuff with a single attack, and I'm pretty sure you need to use the boomstick. You can actually make a boomstick down there, so that's convenient. Although you could also make one in the South Plaza last time I recall. Let's see about going into Mo's Imaginations. Checking out the pawn shop. So in this game, the bargaining magazines might actually be worth picking up before you buy stuff. Because in Dead Rising 2, you need to spend $6 million, which is basically all you need to grind for. But in this game, there's no trophy for spending cash. So it might actually be worth it to pick up the bargaining mags. Because I'm pretty sure stuff is more expensive anyways. So getting bargaining magazines would make sense here. Because you can grab the bargaining magazines. And then you can go ahead and... Okay, it is open. You can grab the bargaining magazines, and that makes things cheaper. Parablower. Okay, soldier goggles, $2,000, $2 million. Okay, that's different. Because I think it was like the Arthur boots before, and the other one is like Proto Man. 774 more zombies to unlock. I guess we're heading to the Palisades. I think the SUV key's in the Palisades. Well, let's head into Royal Flush first. Favorite zombie movie? Mine is Shaun of the Dead and Zombieland 1 and 2 and Dawn of the Dead. I don't know. I don't think about it a lot. Shaun of the Dead's really funny though. Spray paint. Thank God there's so much spray paint with no Zombrex posters to use. They just give you knife gloves here too. Capcom just fucking knew. Capcom Vancouver was like, yeah, just make your fucking knife gloves. Make them everywhere. There's like three places here that give you knife gloves. Here I was, what a chump I was in my original off the record All Survivors. There's so many places with knife gloves. I just like disregarded like 90% of the maintenance rooms whenever I did All Survivors and Dead Rising 1 and 2. It was like, yeah, there's no point. Just ignore them. They're useless. Get to the balloon over the giant crabs table as fast as you can. Okay, fine. Oh, that one. Okay. This one you would bring like 3 quick steps with you. You just rip a quick step. Because I'm pretty sure that's like the fastest way. Is you would just use a quick step and juice boost probably. We'll see how we do here. You also probably bring like a queen. Just like, oh, maybe queen's too slow. Need a weapon that kills fast. I need to kill fast and guns too slow. But you would totally bring quick steps here. Is it this one? Is it one more? I think it's one more. For fuck's sake. I don't know what the time for gold is. But if you miss this jump, you're kind of good. Silver. What did I need for gold? It's probably 40 seconds. Yeah. That was off by 4 seconds. If I had a quick step, that'd be like way easier. Yeah, so I don't have max speed and I don't have a quick step, so yeah, that would have been significantly easier to do. How much is the car here? Is it 500,000 still? 1 million. They doubled the price. The madmen doubled the price of the car. It's like the most useless car too. Although, like I said, I'll probably use it a ton if you're doing a Pure Wall Memorial Cup and Alpha versus Omega. But at least you don't, like, at the very least, you don't have to sit there and fucking gamble. Like, you can do alternatives. Oh, the leadership magazine's right here. I might grab that, like, really early on then. Sports. Games. What's games all about? Entertainment items. Well, it's these... The magazine durability things are terrible in Dead Rising 2 and 3 because, like, combo weapons just so much better. Hot Fuzz is strong. Hot Fuzz is a good one too. Like, Hot Fuzz is really good. Oh look, it's Danny who is about to be killed by Randy. She's not gonna find any respite here. What'd she hit me with? Is that a gun? She's got a fucking gun. She's dead now. That's uncomfortable. Let's see if I can actually beat this in 40 seconds at level 28. But yeah, it's pretty obvious at this point from my very limited testing that the challenges are just straight up easier if you're higher level. Like there's no way around it. Like if you're level 50, it's gonna be easier than doing it at level 1. Like there's no question. There's like Hot Fuzz more. Hot Fuzz has a lot of meme-y references to Shaun of the Dead though. Where he's like, what's the matter? Never hopped a fence before? And then he does it like 3 times, right? Like, there's stuff like that. I said, I need to kill fast and guns too slow. Maybe it's better to cut through here. That might be a strategy. So if you jump, you can't really get grabbed. Just run past him. You give him a whack to tell him to fuck off. Jump. Oh, fucking no problem, dude. Fucking easy. And that doesn't even have a quick step active. So, yeah, so you need $1 million, yeah. The bargaining magazines will definitely help, for sure. So I think in this game, to get the unlocks, which are useful, picking up the bargaining magazines is probably worth your time. Fucking Diesel, yeah, easy peasy, yeah, it was. But like I said, like, let's look at my stats right now, okay? I have speed 2. I technically have speed 3 because of the sports fine outfit. But I could be at speed 4 plus quick step, which is like nuts. Like you can barely control how fast you go because you're so fast. But if you cared about doing it as fast as possible, you'd do that shit. And you'd also do stuff like you'd grab the driving magazine. These lemons. That to me is the greatest highlight of that game. Danny's like, wait a minute, I have a gun. Smacks Frank with it. Oh yeah. When we played Downpour. It was pretty funny, like, let's be real. Cause I was my turbo genius moment, like, wait, I don't need to use my stupid melee weapon, I have a gun. And then you try it and you're like, oh. Just like hit the boogeyman with a gun. Where are we going? Yeah, I'll go here. I'll just drive up to the Yucatan and cross the Atlantic. But the real question is, when is Thomas gonna get around to playing the bad Silent Hills? There are no safe box keys in Sandbox. I don't think so. I'm trying to remember where one is. Well, I can check it quick. I'll check right now. I'll get on my motorcycle and check. I know there's one key. I think it's above Fortune City Hotel. I'm pretty confident the keys are exclusive to the 72-hour mode, but like, it's gonna be one of those things where it's like, yeah, like I think I did them in. I picked up the keys because they were convenient, and like I said, in the guide, like in the guide, we're starting at level 1 with no cash, so it makes sense to do it then. But like, if you don't need the cash, and you do, like, most of the things don't have anything good in them. Like, most of the safe house or the safety deposit keys don't have anything good in them. It's basically just a bunch of crap. I think it's up here. There's like a key up here. How did I get up there though? Is it there? Maybe I can't do it. Maybe it's over here. Maybe you just can't do it in 72-hour mode or Sandbox mode. Okay, where's the other store that I know there's one? Oh, maybe it's right here. Yeah. I'm just an idiot and I can't see. Okay, horror 2, gun 1. I'm pretty sure there's a key like right here. So yeah, there's like, which is this? Huh. That might be worth grabbing actually because it's super close by. It's probably worth grabbing that if you're doing the slice cycle kills. But let's head to, well, I changed my mind now. So yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no keys. Because that's like the easy key that I remember. So I'm pretty sure we're just going to run to the Yucatan, or Palisades. Look for a copy of Silent Hill Origins at my local place, if not we emulate. Does anyone really want a sequel of this shit-faced Silent Hill 4 misery streams? I don't know, maybe. Getting drunk and being drunk and playing games is pretty funny. I now have 2 days off a week. I could do a Western Games. I mean, Silent Hill Homecoming will take you like, I think I beat it in 2 sessions last time I streamed it. Like, you could probably beat it pretty easily. Whipped cream. Whipped cream. Doomed, yes. Alright, well, priorities. Prioritize what you're doing. Like, don't fall behind on your other projects to get drunk and talk shit about Downpour. Because, like, we know Downpour's, like, trash. Like, everybody knows it's trash. Well, maybe not Rick and stuff. I know it's trash. You know it's trash. I'm pretty sure Dave played it and he knows it's trash. Silent Hill Origins. I have Silent Hill Origins, but I only have it on PSP. Like, I don't have the PS2 version. Remember a key being there? I'm pretty sure there's a key there, and I'm pretty sure like there's another store that I know there's a key. Because I know I remember I picked it up on the way to Rebecca. There's like a key in a store. It's like in the luggage store in Royal Flush Plaza. Homecoming will get the brunt of my hate. Why would Homecoming get the brunt of your hate? Downpour should get more hate, in my opinion. Like, I think Downpour is just like significantly worse than Homecoming. Unless you like don't like are so apathetic to Downpour that you're just gonna focus your hate on Homecoming. I guess that's justifiable. Goodbye, Leg. It was nice knowing you. No Jacko at Silent Hill other than the dog ending. Well, here's your big tips. Chopper key. They added that. They made that one like 2.59. Where's the SUV key then? Where the hell do you buy the SUV key? Where are all the pawn shops? Ugh. Did they add a pawn shop here? So there's Moe's. There's a green. Okay, it's marked with a green thing. Oh, there's 2 in the Silver Strip, right? So that's probably where I need to go. So I'll head there. What's this? Gain as much PP as you can in 3 minutes while remaining on the 2nd floor. Okay. So that's gonna be like bring a bunch of grenades. Bring a bunch of grenades to throw down. That's what that's gonna be. So you'd bring like 10 Hail Marys. Like that's like a lot of these challenges are like, okay, what's the objective? Do some stupid stipulation. Okay, I'll just bring 10 of these items. They're bad for different reasons. Watch a retrospective on all the games without spoilers. How could, like, what's the point? What's the point of watching a retrospective if they're not going to go into spoilers? It's like, oh yeah, Silent Hill, this one's good, this one's bad. Like, you're not going to be able to say anything about the games. I'm 50-50 on which is worse. I think if you play Homecoming again and you play Downpour again, when was the last time you played them? I don't think Downpour and Homecoming are even in the same ballpark, Thomas. Like, it's crazy. Downpour plays like trash. The performance is trash. Like, everything about it is fucking bad. And I know you don't like Homecoming for various reasons. And I will agree with you on a lot of reasons that Homecoming is not great. Like, the audio mix is shitty. It's like, yeah, like, the audio mix is fucking garbage. There's no subs. There's tons of glitches. 2.5 million. Okay, so we gotta... Well, I should have gone back. Oh god, I should go back to the Palisades. I want to see what's in magazines. Large print books and magazines. Homecoming like June. Wes, I played both like 6 months ago. Did you? Really? Damn, dude. You did it off stream just to hate yourself? Homecoming, I think, plays like trash? Really? I think Homecoming plays way better than... I really feel like Homecoming plays way better than Downpour. If you wanted to learn about Silent Hill, there's a guy I know who has done some videos on it that are pretty good. Hilarious. Let's make the orb. Okay, we're gonna make the orb. Actually, what magazine is this? Oh, this is the Rescue magazine, which we will likely never use because reasons. We'll be level 50. I'm like convinced at this point that, well, no, it's probably not worth it. Like, I'm just thinking, like, it's probably not even worth it to, I'm thinking, like, oh, you could do this. Wait, is there even a thing here? Is there a battery in here? Those cheeky Vancouver boys, what have you fucking done? Where's my battery? I need to make the orb. But, yeah, it's a thing. Need as much PP as you can in 60 seconds. 30,000 PP. Paddle saw. Machete. 30,000 PP. I mean, there's gonna be like a definitive like best weapon to do this with, honestly. What am I gonna use the MMA gloves for?
Yes.
I know there's a paddle right here. You have to actually get up here to grab it, huh? I have this in my inventory. I mean, stuff like this is gonna be like, okay, use... Like, you can grab the horror magazine for more PP. I don't know, it's gonna be hard, because, like... If you want to maximize your potential, it's like, yeah. It makes sense to, like, get PP from the challenges, because it's like, you need to get 30,000. Sure. Right? So it makes sense to be like, oh, I can use the trophies or whatever. I can use these challenges to get PP. But it's also like, you may as well just get to level 50 to make the challenges easier. So like, where's the middle ground? This is we're already like The one paddle saw gets you like 15,000. I'm guessing it's gonna be 50. Yeah, it is. This is not as effective by a margin. But you'll literally make like, oh, make a bunch of Hail Marys because it's like 500. And you can like long bomb them. So yeah, we're nowhere near. But yeah, you'd make like a bunch of Hail Marys. And you'd just be like, okay, we're down there. Just like hawk like 6 Hail Marys and you'll probably get it. Like, let's try that right now. I'll do it right now for the memes. We'll figure out where to get Hail Marys. I'm pretty sure there's grenades and footballs around. I just want to see if my Hail Mary strategy is like valid. Because that's what I did for level max in Case West. Silent Hill 2 is officially abandonware. Okay. Think about it. If I ever get to buy PS2 for the sole purpose of playing Silent Hill 2 and 3. You could. The battery near the pawn shop in the maintenance room. Okay, so you have to run right instead of left, or left instead of right. Oh look, I can't get this challenge yet. Dynamite. I mean, dynamite would work. Wait, oh, maintaining the city. I guess I could try this. Well, actually, do I care about that? Or I think I'd rather have a dynamite because dynamite actually attracts zombies. I can't throw it in here apparently. So there's a dynamite. I could try it with just dynamite actually, but I know there's some other shit I can grab. What is this food? Chips. The best of snack foods. There's grenades. Should be grenades in that one actually, unless they moved them, which I wouldn't put it past them to move stuff, but nope, they didn't. There's grenades here. Where's a football? I know there's a football over here. Yep. So yeah, it's like gonna be like, hey, just make make a bunch of Hail Marys like by running back and forth through here, which is so boring. Like it's such a shitty way to do it. I think they would care, as I'm sure they would want to force people to buy their screwed up version on PS3. Ha! I actually owned that version for a while. I don't know what happened to it. I think we just got rid of it somehow, but I used to own it. It was fucking funny. So let's try it with 3 Hail Marys. Do you think 3 Hail Marys will be enough? Or 2 Hail Marys and a dynamite. I guess technically 2 dynamite. Because I'll make another one when I get over there. 2 Hail Marys, 2 dynamites, and a potential paddle saw. As long as you get good connections with the Hail Marys, it's pretty strong. And you could bring like 10 of them at level 50, so. I own the HD collection ones. Your hopes and dreams. Young Thomas. Hey, maybe it'll be a nice addition to my collection. I think it's funny because it's kind of worth looking at because of how fucking bonkers it is. Okay. So we have 4 huge explosive things. So we're going to try that one again. It's a lot of PP in such a short time. Make sure to practice safe kills. It's fine. Alright, I still need trophies for this. I'm thinking the trophies for this are actually not going to be that bad, like I said. The only thing that sucks about this is you have to grind for the 100,000 kills, which is like, why? Why, Capcom, why? Those Vancouver boys. Just make the number bigger. Actually, it's right here, isn't it? Okay. Bigger number, more kills. I probably don't even need the paddle saw for this, but I'm going to do it because I'm going to make a paddle saw and then like rip over and hawk 2 Hail Marys and throw my dynamites and hope for the best. Never forgetting March 2012. They sword vengeance on the Czech Republic. Listen, I'm still convinced that Homecoming is a better game than Downpour. I don't think you'll ever convince me otherwise. I had a fucking miserable time playing Downpour. But I still think Homecoming's not that bad. I understand that you as a Silent Hill fan don't like it. I get that. I understand your perspective, but I think Homecoming is a lot better than Downpour. Downpour just is a fucking mess. Like, Downpour just plays like shit. Like, the stupid run away from orb sections are dumb. They're dumb for dum-dums. Okay, let's start with the Dynamite, because they're here. Go in the mouth. And I'll do it over here. Go in the mouth. Here we go. Long bomb from downtown! Yeah. Fucking easy. Like, fucking look at that shit. Easy. Conservative estimate. Do we even have the combo card? Like, do we have the combo card for Dynamite and for... Okay, so we have the combo card for Dynamite, which is important. Do we have the combo card for Hail Mary? We do. There you go, like 40,000. Yeah, it's 500 PP a kill with the Dynamite and the thing. So yeah, it's like Dynamite, like... So the thing is, like generally, stuff like Dynamite and Hail Marys are not great. But when you're under, like, a super time crunch, they're really good. Because it's like, oh, get 30,000 PP in a minute. Like, yeah, you throw a Dynamite. The Dynamite also has... This is kind of why I think the Fountain Lizard sucks. Because the Dynamite has the stipulation that it'll also lure zombies. Like, I'll show you. There's a football right here. But I'll show you. Like, I'll zone into the Atlantica and I'll zone out so I can make another Dynamite. But zombies run towards the zombie that has the Dynamite in its mouth. Which is basically like what the Fountain Lizard does, except the Dynamite also blows up, which gets you kills. So yeah. Absolutely nuclear, yeah. Double the PP, yeah. It goes from like 250 to 500, so... There's going to be a lot of stuff like that in the guide where it's like, yeah, use this weapon because it's OP. It's like, just grab 6 Dynamites before you start this challenge and just, like, run around. Like, using... Like, unironically, using the paddle saw there is probably a waste of time. It probably is, like, a massive waste of time. Because I bet you if you just had, like, 6 Dynamites, you just go boom, boom, boom. You, like, run to, like... Yeah, so here, watch. I'm going to put it in this guy's mouth. And all the zombies will be attracted to him. See that? They run towards him. And then it blows up. And I get many PP. Hail Marys you have to be a little more accurate with, but they're also instantaneous. So what my plan would be, my conservative plan would be like, hey, make like 3 Dynamite, like set up the Dynamites, and then like run far away and start lobbing Hail Marys into zombies. Like, it's pretty easy. Let's just see what... Let's do that challenge again. And see what, like, 2 Hail Marys and 2 Dynamites gets me. That's my goal for right now. In fact, we'll just try it with Hail Marys. Because I'll make a bunch. But this is the kind of stuff you think about, right? Like, okay. Like, generally, hanging on to Hail Marys is not a great idea. Because, like... You want a combo weapon like the pole weapon, because you don't want to like have like a one-time use weapon. But in this situation, it's fine because your goal is not to kill a lot of zombies. Your goal is to get a lot of PP very quickly. So the stuff is different. Does that Space Freeze combo give a lot of PP? It might. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, I know. I think I know the one you're talking about. It's like, is this a combo thing? Yeah, it's combined this with a thing. I'll try that. We'll see. We will see. I'll make one. I gotta find a fire extinguisher though. But they just like get like Dynamite and Hail Marys. Quite honestly, might be the fucking combo for a lot of shit. It's just like you need to get this much PP in a short amount of time. Dynamite and Hail Mary. You need to do this in a short amount of time. Okay, Dynamite and Hail Mary. Okay. Well, I can just drop these. What's this? Giant spaceship toy. Yes. This is what I wanted. Oh, okay, there's a fire extinguisher here. Let's grab it. We'll try making it. We will try making it. And we'll see if we got any lemons left. How long have we been live? 2.5 hours of dicking around in overtime mode or in whatever sandbox mode. What's this? Toy rocket ship. It'll count as a firework. I assume it's not going to blow up. We can try this. I think the problem with this one is it's yeah, you carry it. I need to grab a football. Whatever, fuck it, let's just go. Let's try it with this. See how much you can get with like 2 Hail Marys. Like I said, you could just bring like 10 Hail Marys. And you could just lob 10 Hail Marys and potentially win. So let's go boom, 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 boom. Seek out groups of zombies. Because you need 30,000. So you need 30,000 PP. You get 500 PP for a hit. So what? You only have to hit like 60 zombies with Hail Marys. And if you have 10 of them, that means you only have to hit 6 per Hail Mary. It seems pretty easy. I have no idea what this thing even does, so let's try it. Oh, do I have to like throw it or something? How does this work? How the fuck do I use this thing? Do I just put it down? Do I have to throw it? How does this work? Is it gonna launch in a second? Is that what it does? Do you just put it down and it launches? Like, what the fuck? How does it work? It's got like spinning. Downtown, baby. It's like I legit have no idea how this thing works. But yeah, like I got a silver with like just 3 combo weapons. I have no idea how that thing works. Huh. You smacking on a zombie? It's supposed to like take off and spin around though. I just googled it. Okay, I'll try again. I'll try making another one. Just quickly zone in and out. I'm just like, oh, let's try it. How the hell does this thing fucking work? You put it on a zombie. Oh, it's like a hat or something? Oh, it's probably like the barrel. Like I said, I like never make combo weapons that are not good. Like I've played Dead Rising 2 off the record like what, like twice. I played it once on stream. I played it well, I guess not twice, it was more than twice, but I played it a couple times off stream, but I was like, yeah. The goals were different. The goal was not to use every combo weapon because I literally didn't care. I was like, hey, this is how you get all the survivors. So that's what my routing was. All trophies is different. We've changed the game. We're altering the deal. Can I pick you up? Okay. So what? Okay, I do that. Okay, you hold X. I get you. It's like a barrel. So I don't have the combo card for this. Let's see what it does. What is this one? 1,000 more kills. I bet you this is probably not very effective. That's my guess. Pray we don't alter it further though. So let's just try this. I mean, it's funny, but like it's not effective at all. It also doesn't get you that much PP. Like, see how slow this thing is? It also has to crash into them. So like, if you had a long period of time, it's probably okay. But that's not Well, we can try it in the challenge. Okay, let's try it in the challenge. Which requires me to zone in and out again. We'll try it in the challenge and see how much PP it gets us. I'm pretty sure the Hail Mary strategy is just the best one. Because, like, just getting that much PP in a short period of time, like, you want the high value hits. It's just that easy. Okay, what are we doing? Making another one of those, and then running it up to that challenge by whatever, pot of gold or pub of gold. Move my mic closer to my face. Yeah, I think it's just like, it's a funny weapon, sure, but it's not effective. And again, it's like one-time use. As a general rule, we don't want one-time use unless it's really effective. Like the Hail Marys and the Dynamite are very effective at killing a lot of zombies in a short period of time. Well, one of the things about the Hail Mary and especially the Dynamite is like, Dynamite's like set it and forget it, and this is kind of set it and forget it, but Dynamite actually, like, it lures a lot of zombies in, and it does a lot of kills and a lot of PP very quickly. So what you can do is you can, like, run around putting dynamites in, like, zombies' mouths, and then, like, run away, and then, like, you're gonna get kills. And you see how much faster we did it than doing the paddle saw? Like, if you just had, like, 6 dynamite, you go boom, find the next group, boom, find the next group, boom, find the next group, boom, and then swap to whatever it's called. Hail Marys, you're, like, totally fine. So we're gonna try to find, like, the densest part of zombies. I guess it's, like, right here. It's probably not, like, right here, but whatever. We're gonna see how well we do. The problem with this is, like, it has no control, right? Like, it's random where it flies around. It's just, it seems like it's not very good. I don't actually have a non-combat weapon. But you see, it's how it's like, it's gotten us like basically nothing. I mean, I guess you could set it up, but the dynamite's just better. So that, okay, it just blew up, and it got us 2,000 PP. It's terrible. We get 2,000 PP in like a quarter of a thing. It looks pretty funny though, yes. I think there's a couple of challenges that require you to use like specific combo weapons. Like one of them needed us to use like bladed weapons, and then another one needs you to use I think one of them needs you to use electric weapons. So it's like, yeah, like the Tesla ball would be something you can bring to that challenge. And like you can bring like I guess lightning guns are in this game. Pretty sure lightning guns aren't in Dead Rising 1. Let's see. Let's make an orb. Although, where are you going to get blast frequency guns? It might still be. You might still have to go into the underground to get blast frequency guns, but it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter at all, because you will quite literally just do preparation. Like, I'll try to do stuff on the way as much as possible, but we'll do preparation. Okay, here's the battery. They just moved where this thing was. There you go. We made the orb. Let's try the orb in this challenge. See how the orb fares. Because if the orb does okay, it would make sense to be like, okay, grab the orb. Grab the orb and then start throwing your Hail Marys or whatever. Spinny funny. Well, I think that's the thing of like Dead Rising, is it started to go off the rails with like the stupid combo weapons as opposed to like functional ones. The orb, yeah, we got the orb this time. We got the orb. We got the orb. Start the challenge. There we go. How good is the orb at getting us lots of PP? That's pretty good. I think we can only throw it like twice. You get 3 throws. You get 3 throws, so yeah. Not terrible. Still not as good as the Hail Mary, but we also didn't have the combo card. So, okay, imagine that being doubled. We probably wouldn't make it. Go back to the challenge area. Oh, fuck. Getting spanked by Daddy over there. Started to go off the record. Yeah, so, like, it really seems like these get, like, X number of PP and whatever is, like... They're kind of stupid challenges. Because there's so much fucking discrepancy, right? Like, are you level 1? Yes. You can have a bad time. Are you level 50 with all the combo cards? Yes. It's gonna be, like... not even the same ballpark of difficulty. Because it's like, oh... I can just use the Tesla ball. And if I use the Tesla ball with the combo card, I can basically do it with 1 Tesla ball. But if I don't, and I don't have the combo card for the Tesla ball, then it's going to be, like, impossible to do it that way. And it's the same thing, like, you come in prepared, you're going to crush it. You come in unprepared, you're going to lose. Like, it just seems like that's how these challenges are designed. Which kind of sucks, because it's like, well... They're kind of... the idea behind them is fun, but it's not like you have a set inventory. You can just come in with, like, 6 Hail Marys or fucking 10 Dynamites and be like, yeah, I win. And do basically nothing. But if it was, like, get X number of kills with this weapon in this time frame, like, that might be interesting. But they're not set up that way. They're not, like, set up to be, like, balanced challenges. They're just like, oh, do this. So in your guide, will you just immediately tell people to boost to 50? I'll probably tell them to boost to 25. Because that's an hour. However, boosting to 50 is probably the more effective strategy. Like, when I think about it, I think about efficiency, right? So I'm like, okay. Getting a bunch of early levels is effective because it makes you a lot more survivable. Like, I think you start with, like, 4 health. You start with, like, 4 health and, like, 4 inventory spaces. And it's rough. Like, it's hard to play Dead Rising at low level. It's way harder than playing it at high level. So, yeah, running there, like, starting your game, running there, and instantly, like, basically instantly getting to level 25 for virtually, like, no investment is probably worth your time. But my thought process is basically like, okay, we could get to 50, like, very easily, by just grabbing vodka off the shelf, right? Like, you could very easily just push to 50. But is that worth your time? Because you're going to spend a bunch of time getting to 50 and doing all the other garbage. Like, just sitting there spamming vodka. But, like, here... you have a bunch of other things you need to do. Like, I need to get 100,000 kills. So getting level 25 is a good jumping off point. But I still need to do the challenges, and a lot of these challenges involve kills. I need to get a bunch of kills. And I need to get... and I'm gonna get PP for getting the kills. So it's like... I could... basically, it's like it's a bunch of wasted PP by getting to level 50. I will probably say you can go all the way to 50, but getting to like 20 or 25 is probably plenty for most people. If you get to 50, you can just knock out every challenge as soon as they're available. Yeah, you could, but you still need to get like... you still need like 100,000 kills to do the challenge, right? To get all the challenges unlocked. A very effective strategy. Oh, we got knife gloves now. I mean, doubling the PP from kills is like so crazy. Having the combo cards versus not having the combo cards is nuts. So yeah, like, you could very easily just go to 50. And then you just do it that way. And if you were like not particularly good at video games, I'd be like, yeah, just get to 50. Like, who cares? Like, it makes no difference. Like you would literally, like, turn on a movie or something. You'd, like, turn on a movie and be like, okay. 100,000 is fucked? It is. The trophy's called 6 digits. So, for basically, like, the entirety of Dead Rising 2, to get 72,000 kills, for essentially the entirety of it, you basically have to drive around killing zombies. And to make it a little easier, I do the cases so you get, like, even more time. But imagine that, but there's no time penalty. There's no time restriction. There's nothing. It's just like, hey, just do it because we told you to. Is there a max number of kills? They probably, like, most video games have a max. It's kind of like built into like the numbers that you put in the game, but unlikely you'll ever reach it. And if you do reach the max, it's probably like 9,000. It's probably like 900,999. Like it's probably like not worth pursuing. I'm sure someone has probably capped it out. But we're talking like if it takes you like, say it takes you like 6 hours to get 100,000 kills. Like, that's pretty fast. 6 hours to get 100,000 kills, right? 6 hours. Extrapolate that 9 times. You're talking about spending like 60 hours of your life driving around in one Dead Rising game. Like, it's crazy. It's like a crazy waste of time. Small time save, which probably means nothing, but when you're grabbing the chainsaw from the stage, you can jump towards the utility cart and avoid dropping the chainsaw. Utility cart. Like that thing? Well, you gotta land on the utility cart? Oh, maybe, try it. It's probably not worth the effort. I mean, picking up the chainsaw takes no time at all. Like, you're not that time restricted in Dead Rising 2. By doing the cases, you like double up, and it adds like a day for probably, I don't know, fucking maybe like 5 in-game hours. You get an extra like 17, so it's like it's way. I think I pretty much determined that, or not determined, but like positive that it's way more better. It's way better to she's one of the Charlie's Angels. Let's murder her. I'm like totally convinced it's way better to do the cases while you're doing the 72,000 kills, because there's no reason not to. B, it breaks up the monotony, and C, you just like you get extra time if you need it. So it's probably better for every player. And I know a lot of people are like, oh, just ignore the cases. I honestly think it's not worth it to ignore the cases. Because you have to do, especially because you're doing all the trophies anyways, you gotta do overtime at some point. So, you may as well do it as soon as possible. Like, I was level 50, I was either like 49 or 50 by the time I fought TK. And I was 50 by the end of it. I think it was like 49 when I fought TK. I did it on stream. So you can look at the VOD if you want. I was like level 48 or 49 when I fought TK. And the difference between being level 48 and 49 and 50 is like so small that it's like, doesn't matter. I've wasted my time in stupider ways, yeah. Can you max out the zombie kill? That's like fucking clickbaity as fuck. I drove around in Dead Rising off the record for 60 hours to make a YouTube video. I could do it. Maybe I just stream it. Fuck it. If that's what you guys want to see, we could do it. We could try to max out the kill counter. It'll be weeks of me streaming off the record, doing literally this. And I would do it on stream. I would not pre-record that shit because that'd be fucking horrible. And I wouldn't read chat at all. I would just sit here, miserable. It'd probably be easier to run cheat engine tables or something. No, you have to do it legit. Fuck cheat engine. Even though we just use a glitch to get to level 50. Embrace the dark side? What? The clickbait dark side? I mean, I probably should clickbait more often, because it's probably good for A, channel growth, and B, viewing numbers, which is good for ad revenue, right? But clickbaiting is so shitty. It feels so trashy, like dirty. For the click? Do it for the clicks? think guides should be made for the lowest possible denominator. I agree. Like, I'm gonna have to assume people have some level of intelligence when I make my guides, but sometimes you get a comment and it's like, damn, dude. Like, how did you not get this? Like, I explained it so thoroughly, and in so much, like, when I write the guides, I'm like, is this too much detail? Is this unnecessary? And it's probably like, no, it probably is necessary. It happens a lot, but it's like, yeah. People just have weird stipulations. They're like, why are we doing it this way? And it's like, I have to explain it for some reason. It's like, no, this is the fastest way. It's either the fastest or it's the easiest. Like, that's basically why. That's what most of my justification comes down to. It's efficient, it's faster, or it's easier. Sometimes it's all three. Just ban anyone who posts in chat during that. Listen, I'm trying to max out the kill counter. You're fucking banned. Everyone who posts is fucking banned. How many people did we ban today? Thomas was on the warpath. Well, I was on the warpath, and Thomas was my right hand. My right hand comes up. Don't distract me when I'm working. Listen, I'm trying to make a clickbaity YouTube video. Fuck off. Literally me when I'm trying to do it. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it, but, like, it basically locks the stream down for probably a month. At least a month. And it would be boring as shit. Oh, my bike exploded. As bikes do. Whatever, we'll try this, we'll try jumping towards the bin. Who said bans were banning? Yeah, we're banning again? I thought about it, was over-explaining things as I was writing, but then I remember reading comments on your videos. Well, it's not just my videos. Like, sometimes people just want clarification, which is fine. Sometimes people have a genuine question, which is fine. But I think I got a request today, and I looked at the guy's channel. It's like literally some kid. I'm gonna call him out. But he was like, can you do a video for just... He was like, can you do a video for just the... What was it? The cameras in, like, Case West. And I'm like, dude, it's in the video. Like, I get all the cameras here. And then he deleted his comment, and I never heard from him again. I can only assume he erased his existence from the internet out of embarrassment. Like, I don't want to discourage people from commenting. Like, if you have a question, ask your question. And I will do my best to answer it if it's worthy of my time. I assume I have to land on it. Whatever. Grabbed. But sometimes it's just like, there's like a question that's like really dumb. Like in one of my... Like in one of my Monster Hunter guides, it's like, what's the best armor to use in high rank? And I was like, dude, did you watch the video? Like, I go over, like, every piece of gear, pretty much every piece of gear I think is worth your time for this weapon type. And it's like, you didn't watch the video at all. You didn't use the spreadsheet at all, which has all your answers. You're just like, literally spoon feed me because I can't be bothered to watch a YouTube video with timestamps. I think the kill counter would be based on what type of integer type of the value is in the code. So, like, yeah, that's what I was getting at when I said it. It's probably... I mean, it could potentially be an integer, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was, like, a float or a double or something. Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, you'd probably use an integer because it's just flat kills. But it's also, like, who cares? Quarantine is donezo up here, fam. Wait, is it actually? Are you memeing right now? Are you memeing right now? Are you memeing me? I think you're wrong. Deleting comments is for cowards. Real men say, whoops, I did a fucky wucky. I have literally deleted a lot of comments. I usually what I do is I delete shitty comments, okay? Like, if someone leaves like a prickish comment that they just did to be a dick, I'll delete it. And my justification for that is this. They posted it to be a dick. And they got some catharsis out of being a fucking asshole, which is fine. I do that shit all the time. You guys know I'm toxic as fucking hots, okay? You know. When I play HOTS with Max, I'm toxic. Right? So you get it out of your system, you do it. But you know what? I also get some catharsis from deleting your shitty comment. So it goes both ways there, bruv. And I will also delete comments that are full of incorrect information. It happens occasionally. I think it was on my Final Fantasy V guide. Some guy was like, oh, this is this. It's like, no, dude, you're wrong. Like, you're just straight up wrong. So, I mean, he deleted them himself because I basically called him out on it. I was like, don't leave incorrect information. Because it confuses people, because people are like, well, this guy in the comments said this is wrong. So it's like, do I trust the guy in the comment or the guy who made the video? And people go and trust the guy in the comments. For some reason. But it's like, yeah. I deleted comments because they were redundant, because they already found the item. Doesn't add anything to the conversation. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff like that, right? Like, some guys like, actually it's this, and it's like, no, you're wrong. Like, people can, I don't know how people do it, but they confuse Dead Rising 2 and Off the Record all the time. It happens like constantly. They're like, oh, this happens in this game. It's like, well, no, dude, that's Off the Record. Like, that's not Dead Rising 2. And they're like, oh, sorry. And it's like, dude, don't leave comments unless you're like 100% sure you're correct. And I'll tell you right now, a lot of people are not correct and they think they are. My justification is, fuck you, this is my house. Also a good justification, let's be real. Also a good justification. Because, yeah, I can do whatever I want in my comment section. Some guy comes in to troll, I just sick Thomas on them, it's gone. It's like I've always been saying, you'd be surprised at how many people don't know how to read. It kind of is surprising that people, like, or they just, like, watch a video and, like, intentionally don't pay attention. It's very odd. And, like, I could give you all the timestamps. I could put, like, more effort into, like, saying, like, here's a bunch of resources, and people still wouldn't fucking look at them. You know, like, that's just how it is. It's just, it's really frustrating when you write a guide and everyone's like, oh, this guide's great, and you're getting a lot of stuff. And there's like a couple of guys who are like, this guide sucks because I can't follow it. It's like, okay. Heroes of the Storm, yeah, HOTS. Max convinces me to play every now and then. It's more often than not, actually. I can very easily be persuaded to play HOTS with Max. But yeah, it's like, it's kind of just how it is. I'm toxic as fuck. But it's fine. Because people just need to relax. And not take video games so seriously. A little bit of toxicity is totally fine in my opinion. Time and a place though, for sure. Time and a place. I'm gonna make a Blambo. How are all those guys on fire? Did you throw a Molotov at them? No, I leave comments like that. Holy Avatar, who's that? Yeah. Well, when I was doing that Steam review, I was actually quite professional, I'll have you know. I'll have you know that Steam review was very professional. And Holy Avatar himself got fucking booty blasted. Sick the Doomed Slayer on them? Yeah, exactly. Thomas is my my boy. My hand. You will ban whoever I fucking deem ban-worthy. It's like, yeah, you want 3 strikes or you think I banned you unjustifiably? I don't give a fuck. There's a reason for it. I'm sure there's a reason for it. Having anonymity helps keep confidence in the way they see things. I suppose that's true. Like, I know people, like, I'm like pretty sure that people like legitimately get embarrassed when they're called out on something. When it's like, hey, you're just straight up wrong, dude. Like, there's nothing here. Dude, they broke the mirrors. Did they break the mirrors because they didn't want to animate Frank? Is that why? Had some problem with the mirrors and the rendering or something? Boom, 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 boom. Funny Certbot mask. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm kind of spinning my wheels. Let's go into, Alright, I was gonna save. Where's the nearest save point? It's up in the bathrooms up here. Internet is serious business. It really is. You should take it seriously, and when someone calls you shit in an online game, you should get really fucking ass blasted about it. You should get really ass blasted and report that person instead of just being like, well, that guy's an asshole, and moving on with your life. How's that for some justifications? It was Dark Wes, also known as Professional Wes. Dark Wes. Well, listen, I did it to have a little bit of fun, okay? At the expense of Holy Avatar, for sure. But listen, like, Dead Age 2 fucking sucks, okay? Wait, where's the bathroom? The bathroom's on this side, isn't it? Oh, it's right there. I ran right past it. What the hell? Like, I think I said it to Rick. Rick asked me about Dead Age 2, and I was like, dude, I don't even consider it a video game. And it's true. I legitimately don't consider Dead Age 2 a video game because it's so bad. There's no value there. Does this work? I was wondering if the shortcut works despite not doing the thing. So we're gonna go into 72-hour mode now because I want to see some stuff. I guess. I don't know. Dude, depending on how wrong I was, well, just like take the L, as they say, as the kids say. But sandbox progress will be reset. What the hell does that mean? Just like reset your kill count? Just tested on my PS3 and PS4. The utility card doesn't work anymore on PS4 regarding the chainsaw on the stage. Yeah, it would be such a minor time save anyway that it's probably not even worth mentioning. Like, it's so minor that I don't think it's worth it. It wouldn't be worth like going out of your way to try and land on that, in my opinion. Like, you gotta kind of go like Occam's razor here. Like, the simpler your solution is, the better. Like, that's why when I go through all those challenges, it's gonna make it like as simple as possible. I'm gonna be like, hey, get like 6 Hail Marys because this is the easiest way to do this challenge. And it may not be like just Hail Marys. It'll probably be like, here's a really good combo weapon to do this challenge. And it's basically like, hit it like 3 or 4 times and you're done. As opposed to like trying to use like a paddle saw and then using half your time on this paddle saw that's not getting you a ton of PP, right? You'll figure out where the high yield PP stickers are. Deadly Premonition had fully rendered mirrors. Capcom confirmed cowards, yeah. Pretty hilarious. Believe in Dead Rising 1, the Servbot mask you wear reflects the world while Frank walks around. I don't think that's true. But I know there's a bunch of stuff like glass won't break unless you hit it with a hard enough weapon. Stuff like that is like really good. You should play hide and seek with your competitive opponents to waste your time, yeah. It's funny. It makes me laugh. And yeah, I'm salty as fuck. Dude, Frank is huge. Like, look how fucking ripped he is, dude. Need to hurt them as much as they hurt my feelings. Like playing Terran in StarCraft 2 is like, I feel like I'm obligated if things don't go my way to force my opponent to build air units and find my buildings. It's just funny. And Thomas is your right hand, but what else is you use your right hand for? Joke's on you. Right hand's for the mouse, you big dummy. Holy Avatar's a living meme, so whatever. Yeah, the Chad Holy Avatar, he fucking wishes. Frank is peak dad bod. He's more than dad bod. He's like fucking huge. He's trying to leave humanity behind. Look at him. Oh, I still got my Viking helmet on. Okay, so you obviously keep your costume, so yeah. That makes things real simple.
Is your hair running away from your face?
So if I keep my Viking helmet, like if I keep all my costumes, it makes things really easy. Because that way I just And like I think you keep your money too, because if you keep all your money from sandbox mode, that's gonna make this really easy. Because then you won't have to worry about getting any cash for TK. It'll literally be just don't worry about it. You'll have all the money you need.
Looks like this one wants to do things the
I think I gotta like run up here and turn on these things to grinders.
Where do you think you're
I
going?
wanna like knock them into the grinders. Why are they taking so long to get in here? Some of the other things of like
Time to get up on those corner
when you're
posts.
playing like Dead Rising 2, like my trophy guide is gonna start off with like do Terror's Reality if you want all the trophies, because you'll get a bunch of money. It'll save you having to grind cash.
What are you learning impaired? Don't you see all them arrows pointing up?
Why are they not flooding into the arena? Like, they're supposed to come in here.
Climbing out the gut.
They're just like not for some reason.
Got silver.
This is really weird. They're supposed to come into the arena and then you use the flames and you kill them all. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm the dumbass.
You kill zombies like a
Give him the chair. Steam version of this game sucks. There's one part where the safe house is being attacked by zombies, the camera gets bugged and doesn't progress the game if you're using multi-cores? Like what? Like literally if you have like any modern processor, it just like doesn't work? It's pretty hilarious.
What you going out there for? All the action is in the ring.
Seems like it's not even worth it. I don't know what the hell's the deal. They're supposed to come in here. They're supposed to come in, be attracted to the stuff. Do a thing. I didn't even get gold. I'm a shit. I'm fucking worthless. Servo Mass actually does have reflections. It's pretty neat. Huh? I never noticed. My queen. We have trouble even finding a game. Yeah, I know. Exactly. Like you have to collude basically.
Check me out.
You basically have to collude because there's no reasonable way to do it. Okay, you don't keep your... You keep your cash. You keep your level and you keep your cash. You don't keep your kills. I'm not even gonna bother with this. Like, you only do this for PP. Early on, it's like you have no need for it. 18 grand in minutes is alright. Yeah, it's pretty good for a few minutes of work. Yeah. You kill zombies like a bitch. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. TK will make fun of you. You have to go into the set and use multi-cores to false. The ini set use multi-cores to false. Then the game runs like you're running in a potato laptop till you pass that part and set it back. Yeah. Some games are like that. Like they're like Legend of Legaia is a PlayStation 1 game, but you can play it on PS3. Yeah, you get like no PP for this. You can play it on PS3 because all PS3s are backwards compatible. But if you play Legend of Legaia on PS3, what's gonna happen is about like it's like 2/3 of the way through the game, maybe 3/4. There's a glitch that always happens. It always happens, and this glitch is unavoidable, and it like hard locks your game. It like hard locks your game. There's nothing you can do to stop it. Yeah, you get like no PP for this. It's like not even worth your time. But the only way to avoid that glitch is to play it on a PlayStation 1 or a PlayStation 2. So if you're like 25 hours into Legend of Legaia, you're hooped. The only thing you can do is get a special cable that's a PS1 to PS3, or it's like a PS1 memory card to USB adapter, and transfer your PS3 save to a PS1. Use that memory card to bypass that part on PS1, and then transfer it back to your PS3. It's insane. And I did that when I was a couple years ago when I played Legend of Legaia and I first beat it, because I was playing on my PS3 because I was like recording it and I was streaming it at the time. And like I found out about this glitch and I'm like, holy hell, like I can't do anything. So I had to buy a peripheral to be able to actually complete the game. But the obvious answer is just play it on a PS1. How did I beat these guys again? Just kick them. I did this at like level 1. Do I have to lariat actually? I mean, I did this at level 1, so it's like, yeah, doing it at level fucking 30 is gonna be a problem. But yeah, I'm gonna probably suggest you come into this at like level 30. I beat him. He's at a pipe. Frank's chonker. Frank's big boy. He's big boy. Big boy.
Still got it.
At least I have the Discord if I ever get around to that. I'll post the Discord. Yeah, you might be able to find some games. Me, Thomas, and Dave tried to find it. Oh,
I think
my queen.
you overstayed your welcome a bit, Frankie.
Yeah, like...
Call me if you're up for a photo shoot.
It's... Thomas and Dave and I tried to find a game, and we had very little luck. And then I tried to find a game a couple days ago. Oh look, let's take a picture of these guys. 500 people.
Nice.
Oh, we got a photo of school achievement. No genre. Some of these probably require like the photo mag, honestly.
This is no place for a kid.
Can that get us anything? 500 drama, interesting. Basically, all the photos you need to take, you need to be like 1,000 PP or more. Thomas Dale. Dale? Oh no. Not Dale. What are we gonna do? Oh right, the stupid fucking wall is here. I legitimately don't know why they put this in the fucking game. Like, it blows my mind. Hey, can I use this actually? That'd be fucking hilarious. The Kaylee is dead. Make a funny face. The funny face PP bonus. Never has a big boob, but not that big fat ass. She does have a fat ass. But she does have a fat donk too. You touch titty. It's like a lot of work, but again, you already played 25 hours, so best go all the way. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass for Legend of Legaia for sure. But it's like, it basically makes it unplayable if all you have is a PS3. It's basically impossible. You probably thought the arena was too empty. I mean, I guess, but it's just like, it's stupid. Oh yeah, there's evil Stacy now, and there's no Katie to deal with. No Katie. We have evil Stacy here, who even looks eviler. Lulu's not a Playboy bunny anymore. She's just a regular dealer. What do we got? Otis won't miss it, trust us. Default hair. Default face. Huh. Like, look at his thighs, man. Like, it just... Like, running around in this outfit just looks so bad. It looks so bad on Frank. Like, it looks good on... I like it on Chuck, but holy hell, it looks just, like, wrong on Frank, because his proportions. Because Frank's a fucking goblin.
This'll work.
That looks terrible, too. Should figure out where the rest of the ninja outfit is, or how to get it. Whoop whoop, pull over that ass too fat. Yeah, dude. Yes. Okay. Did Katie get eaten there? Yeah, she does. She does. Chuck's a psychopath in this. Can you attack in the safe house? No. Can you just smash Stacy's head in right now? No, you can't. Does Legend of Legaia have the same problem on emulators? I think it might.
What is it with me and
It might
pets?
not. I don't actually know. What was I coming here to do again? I legitimately don't remember what I was trying to do. Yeah, you got the fucking... At least, oh yeah, it's voice acted and uninterruptible anymore.
Royal Flush Plaza. Roy's Mart is on
Yes,
the other
sir.
side of the mall.
Oh yeah, so there's these things.
Might be something good.
Like, I mean, it's probably worth it to grab security box keys when you can, but... Oh yeah, I was gonna think, like, how do I get 8 survivors? So you need to get 8 survivors into a clown car. I think, honestly, it's probably your best course of action right now. No, I don't want to get... Well, okay, maybe it's this. Probably rescue Denise. Well, let's see. We need to get 8... Well, I guess Snowflake counts as a survivor, so... You can't use Snowflake as part of that 8 survivors. But you need to get Snowflake to attack a psychopath. Huh. Maybe you have to get Snowflake. So I'm just gonna go get... I'm gonna go get Snowflake after this. We're gonna ignore cases, because obviously I don't care. Just brain these guys. Fucking lead pipe. Oh wow, big man, big man. Frank is beef. Frank is fucking huge. He's a big boy. Looks like he's gonna burst out of those jeans. Yeah, he does. Level up. Boom, boom. So Frank will need Zombrex at 8 a.m. It's 8 a.m. now? Oh, between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. I think it's kind of funny that they didn't even bother changing it. Yeah, so there's 4 orange juices here. So like I said, if you need healing items for Pure Wall Memorial Cup, it's gonna be here. Oh, that's dairy. You can't eat that. But there's 3 orange juice, right? There's 3 orange juices. And you can just like zone in and out of Slot Ranch really quickly. So that's gonna be your healing item stockpile for sure. Frank is a textbook definition of stocky, but he's built. He's built as fuck. Frank, suburban mom. Frank is on his way to tailgate, and he will fit into the same jeans as last year. That's hilarious. No, Denise didn't zone out with us. Who gives a fuck? I honestly prefer Dead Rising 2 over Off the Record, just because I hate how much health the survivors do in such an amount of time. Yeah, like, I legitimately think most of the changes in Off the Record are worse. I would agree with you on that for sure. I think Dead Rising 2 is a better game. Like, it just... To me, it doesn't feel like, it doesn't feel like the changes made a lot of sense. Like, they made the Survivor AI worse. They made it... I guess they tried to make it more like Dead Rising 1 for whatever fucking reason. But they didn't change enough of it to, like, make it worthwhile. Like, sure. Okay, we've got... Whatever. Like, sure, you made... You try to make the UI more Dead Rising 1 like. You try to make Frank behave like he does in Dead Rising 1. And it feels wrong. Get Snowflake, let her attack a psychopath, then get 8 survivors. That's probably the methodology. But potentially you could get 8 survivors before then. I don't remember. Like, I'm pretty sure Gordon and LaShondra spawn. There's Denise. And you have to get the car is somewhere around here. The car is varied where it is. But basically it's like either you go for 8 survivors first and then get Snowflake, or you get Snowflake and then ignore everything, and then as soon as you get Snowflake to attack a zombie or attack a thing, then you can do as soon as you get Snowflake to attack a psychopath, then you can do a thing. Yeah, like they tried to make the health bars look more like Dead Rising 1. Like they gave bosses like a bunch of iframes, which mostly just makes them more annoying to fight. Like see how Ted doesn't do anything except like take it. It's fucking it's a bad fight. Papa Frank is R. Wait a second. Where's all the steaks? Wait, is that one? Where's all my steak? There's two up here. Steak. Where is it? It should be. Nope, it wasn't, apparently. Because Snowflake has bad AI. Because they made, like I said, they made the AI worse on purpose. So apparently yelling helps, but I don't know if that's true.
Keep up. Let's move. Hey, I'm waiting on you. Move it. Follow me.
It's basically you gotta put it down and like get far enough away. Oh crap, she's coming for me. Like, this is such a terrible fight.
Hey, I'm waiting on you. Let's move. Hey, keep up. Come on, speed it up. Quick, follow me.
What the hell? I didn't eat it. It just ran off. Fuck's sake.
Let's hustle it up. Hey, keep up. Come on, speed it up. Hurry, this way. Follow me. Come on. Hoof it. Hurry up.
The third and final stage. God, get him, get away! How hard is it to get on this freaking thing? Apparently the answer is impossible.
Hurry, this way. Let's hustle it up. Hoof it.
I feel like this isn't gonna work, but I'll try it. Oh god! Now look at the steak over there, you big dumb tiger.
This way.
I feel like you kind of just like, you gotta put it over here. I've never...
Quick, follow me. Hurry, this
I don't
way.
think there's a good way to do this.
Let's hustle it up.
Don't forget to pray to the critical potato.
Let's go.
It's only in Dead Rising 2. It's not in off the record. You don't have to eat all the food. What the fuck? What the... Literally, what the fuck? It was right here, you were eating it, and I went to drink an orange juice, and you decided no. Fucking cats, man. Fucking cats. Did I lose it, too? Where's the steak? It's over there. God, run! Run! Bro, I just skipped to the end of the stream. The last part was awesome. Which stream?
Move it. Hurry it up.
Ted Fast and Furious.
Let's move.
Which stream are you talking about?
Quick, follow me.
Get Snowflake, let her attack a Psycho. Yeah, I think like the earliest Psycho is either Chuck or it's Brandon, I think. Ted just no-selling those hits. He's not even flinching it. It's kind of bullshitty. So because Frank doesn't actually ever have to go back to the safe house, like in Dead Rising 2, you legitimately needed to go back into the safe house regardless of whether or not you're doing the cases, because you had to keep Katie alive. Frank doesn't have that same stipulation because you just give yourself Zombrex wherever you are. You just give yourself a needle. Whereas Chuck had to go back and give it to Katie for some reason. Like Stacy couldn't do it. Is there a Zombrex up here? Something different. There's an assault rifle. That's not as cool. It's not nearly as based in Red Pill as I thought it would be.
Keep up.
You got fooled? I got tricked. Yeah, I did. I did get tricked. The future of this one. You can't go to the future of this stream, you crazy guy. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. We'll probably end soon. It's 3:30. 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Follow me.
So, right, we could get Lenny too, but Snowflake has a special stipulation where she will always zone. No matter where you are in relation to her, she will always zone. So she could be off on the other side of the plaza, and if you zone, she'll always follow you. Which means she will always follow you into the security office. So there's no way around that. So if you get Snowflake and you want to get her to attack a psychopath, she has to. You can't ever go back to the safe house until you get her to attack a psychopath, which is probably going to be Brandon. Although what you could do, now that I think about it, is for 8 survivors. Basically, you could get Snowflake as soon as possible. Like, get Snowflake, grab Lenny. Okay, so get Snowflake, grab Lenny, grab Denise, grab whoever else spawns. Oh no, that wouldn't work. I'm thinking of it in the wrong order. Well, you could basically have a huge posse of people with you. You could have like 7 survivors with you. And then once you get Snowflake to attack a psychopath, you would leave the area. And then get your 7 people that are alive. Head back to the security room. Tell all the survivors to wait where they won't zone into the security room. So that Snowflake zones in with you, because she always zones in with you. And then you can... And then from that point, you can have 7 survivors with you. And hopefully the next one who spawns will be the 8th. You also have to be careful, because there's a bunch of survivors that are potentially unusable, I think. Potentially unusable. How we doing for lemon? How we doing for lemon on whatever? We got 3 lemon in the chest. Let me add as many lemons as I have. For network fee. I don't know what the hell the network fee is. I guess every time you do something you lose like half a lemon. So maybe we shouldn't fuck around with the lemons too much. Donated 1 lemon. Okay. Get off of me. What magazine was I looking for? Oh, this one's Rescue, that's right. I don't really care. I want to add lemons to the chest. Oh no. Do I have 15? Do I have 15? Do I have 15 lemon? I do. Put 15 lemons in the chest. Okay. If you're on D Live, you want some lemon, be prepared, because we're gonna distribute some lemon. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just like wasting time. Oh shit. This now occurs to me that I won't actually be able to use combo weapons until I head back to the security room. Because Snowflake will zone in, and I need to zone in to talk to Sullivan. I've already flubbed this. Okay, here we go. We're distributing the lemon. The lemons are being distributed. You got 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds if you want lemon.
Hey, keep up.
15 seconds if you want lemon. I also got rid of Frank's watch for some reason. Like whenever you go to change your thing, you have to go in here. Oh, the only one who got them was Sticky Rick. Rick got all of them. He made out like a bandit. I warned you all about the lemon. Nobody wanted them. Rick got all lemon. Every lemon went to Rick. Put the lemons in the bag or I will shoot. I did. I put them in the bag. I am beyond lemons. We have ascended past simple lemons. Simple lemons. Yeah, so I think you might just have to rescue Denise. Well, I guess you don't have to rescue Denise. But you should grab Denise. I don't know, is getting Snowflake the right choice, like, right away? Snowflake's around for basically, like, a whole day. So you don't necessarily need to get Snowflake right away. But I'm pretty sure that counts as Lenny and Snowflake as 2 survivors. There's probably an optimum way to do it. Did you distribute? I did. Rick got all of them. Rick got every lemon. Now, actually, I'm curious here, because there's no. Yeah, you can just use this bike right away. Because what's his name doesn't exist in this game. There is no. What's his name? Leon. There's only Chuck. What am I doing? I'm just waiting for people to spawn, basically. And I'm not going to be able to use combo weapons. No, Wes. Put the lemons in the bag and I will shoot. Oh my god. A true American. Literally got called to answer a question as soon as you started talking about adding lemons. Oh no. Whatever, it's fine. I'm pretty sure there's like a transaction fee with lemons. So it's like if you distribute the lemons, it probably costs you like half a lemon. Yeah, there's a key here. So yeah, the keys are only available in 72-hour mode, story mode. Just kind of like whatever. Let's head to the Uranus zone. Probably call the stream here pretty shortly. Because, yeah, I don't know. There's not really a lot to do now. Kind of did the initial testing I thought about doing. Might continue this tomorrow, but, like, what do we do? Just dick around a little bit. Dick around some more. What is this? Can I get hit by this and die? It's anticlimactic. Where's the bank? The bank's like over here. Oh, the bank's to the right. Okay. Grind to max kill count? Fuck that. That was more of a meme than anything. I mean, I could do it. I don't really want to. Like, it sounds like the most unfun thing I could ever imagine doing. Yeah, I gotta get up early tomorrow. See you then. Yeah, we'll probably just end the stream shortly. Let's not see what's in the bank. God, non-combo weapons suck so much ass. Wonder if like one of the bargaining magazines is in here or something. Because if that's the case, that changes how we go about things.
Yeah.
50 grand. There's a bunch of money in here. Huh. I wonder, actually. Is there a way to cheese this? If you want money, I'm wondering.
That's great.
I wonder. I'm gonna test something really fast. I need to save though. Where's the nearest save point? Actually, can I just go like restart story? I want to see if you can like cheese the money. If you could cheese the money by restarting the story, it'd be pretty smart. Cause that way it's just like run around, get all the money from the bank, and then like restart the story. But I'm curious as if the stuff, if the keys respawn or not. And having to do this shit again kind of sucks. I imagine it's not worth it. But it's an option.
Is it too bright for you in there? I know you've been
That's
out the
way
spotlight
easier to
for
pull
a
off
while.
than in whatever. It's so hard to pull off the somersault kick in Dead Rising 1, but this is just like, it's just instant.
By the way, I know you
You
better
want the
watch
chair.
that
You want the
suit
chair to
before
push
you
zombies.
return it, fat ass.
This is doing a big wonder. Man. Gotta get my neurons activated. Why do these guys not come onto the thing? How hard is it? I get the grinders active. I want zombies to come in here so I can hit them into the grinder because it gets me more points. Gets me more money.
Well, shit on a stick. And this way you ain't even gonna
It's
make
so
it to
weird because it like hits them only like right to left, so you have to hit them on the right side towards the thing.
Keep up the killing. You almost got
This has gone like
silver.
way better immediately. Let's grab this one. I want to grab the stupid chair. It's the only thing that actually throws zombies where I need them to. This is- That one was already
Need
activated.
some ointment for that.
Are they just running into the grinder on the floor?
Do it for your
I'm
fan.
cool with that. I'll just jump on this shit. How much money do we get for that shit? Achieved gold.
Gotta be quick or you
Achieved
get
gold.
burned. If you want the big money, you gotta use what's in the ring. Hey, take it from TK.
Flippy boys,
Ain't
yeah,
no
just throw them.
small out there.
The chair is like the only weapon that's actually worthwhile to actually try to throw them into the thing. The baseball bat's no good. But this thing actually, like, the way you hit them is it like tosses them. Like, you hit them on the side and it throws them. That went pretty well. Significantly better than last time. $37,000 though. The problem is this takes so much time, and like you have to do. If I have to do the section where I like watch TK take pictures or take pictures of TK, it's like not worth it at all. Because I could probably just run around smashing ATMs. Unless it lets me skip it. Nope. You can't. You literally cannot skip this part. Okay. That blows. I think it was smart because in Dead Rising 2, like, it skipped all that garbage. It basically skipped the prologue when you restarted the story. You just finished. So that makes it significantly worse in my opinion, but let's see. Keys. I'm going to do a quick calculation of how much money you can actually get from the security box keys. 75,000, 125,000, 225, 275, 375, 475. Oh, the bargaining 2 mag is in there. Okay. The bargaining magazine is in the bank. There's a lot of money in there. It says magazines and 6-shooter will respawn if player returns to Uranus Zone without those items in inventory. key is found in the maintenance room inside Toon Makers in Royal Flush Plaza. Okay. So I want to test something really quick. So we're going to do a test right now and then we'll end the stream. So my test right now is basically going to be like, if I open that up... Just kill all these guys with the summer assault kick because it's funny. It disarms them too. Like imagine being Frank. Literally flash kicking people in real life. Have they given up? They're like, damn, this guy's too hardcore. So looking at a glitch where if you use a wingman, have a shotgun wielded, the wingman never runs out. Is that just Dead Rising 2? I'm pretty sure I knew that from like Dead Rising 2. But I don't know if it was also in Off the Record. God, having to do this whole thing again sucks. But I have to do a test. I must do a test. Because the bargaining magazines will actually be helpful. Whether or not they're going to be completely worth my time is like questionable. There's a book here, I thought. Grab that key. I don't think that key gives you anything. Oh, it's inside the maintenance room? Okay, it's fine. We have to rescue Denise, though. Which is not a huge deal. We're going to rescue Denise. And then... Oh my god, there's so many explosions. Things just went so shit so fast. Doesn't the flash kick straight kill the final boss in Dead Rising 1? I think you have to hit him with 2. But if he doesn't block it, I think it does kill him in like 2 hits, yeah. But the problem is, like, I'm too slow. Like, if you watch an overtime mode speedrun, the guys are good at it. So they'll fucking, like, double flash kick the guy and kill him, like, instantly. Whereas I'm slow as fuck. And, I don't think I'm fast enough to pull it off, so, like, he blocks it. If I actually manage to pull it off. But yeah, it should work. I mean, the easiest way to kill him is with the Spitfire. The Spitfire, I don't know what you can call it, a glitch. The Spitfire strategy, where you just like, you chug a Spitfire before the boss fight. And then you enter with Spitfire active, and you just like sit on the lower level and spit on him. And it basically does equivalent damage to handgun bullets, which ends up being enough to kill him. Pretty easily. You're testing Maniac? Well, you gotta test. You literally can't trust any information. Okay? You can't trust shit. Okay, so, okay, this is one of the things I wanted to test. Do the security box keys respawn? And the answer is yes. So, my main theory here was, okay, can I, like, would it be worth it to get the cash you needed to run around and grab a bunch of the security keys in story mode, get all the cash, and save your game? Or would it be more worth it to instead avoid that? Oh, I can't do it. It's in the maintenance room, I think. It's in the maintenance room. I can't do it until after I get Denise, which is fine. But that one has the bargaining magazine in it. But it's the questionable is like, okay, if I could run around and grab all the security keys easily and get like $1 million, is that faster than doing it in sandbox mode? And I think the question is questionable. It's questionable whether it would be, because it's like, listen, if I walk over here, I get like 500 bucks. If I smash the machines, I get like $1,000 bucks. So it's like, I don't know if it's worth it, but it might be worth it. And if like you were... Like, what I might break this down into is, like, do, like, about half of sandbox mode. Then do, like, half of the solo single-player achievements. And then go back to sandbox mode and finish it out. And after that, then go back and do, whatever. You got Zombrox. Yeah, so you don't actually have a watch on this. You have to actually do that. And it tells you in a little shitty GIF instead of having the little PNG image come up of Chuck's arm. But I want the cars, basically. Like, when you're escorting Denise around, it's just gonna be so helpful to have a car. Like, just because you're gonna go back to Royal Flush Plaza a lot, and you're gonna tell her to wait. But it's gonna be nice to have the car, because it's just like, you minimize the risk of her getting grabbed by a significant margin. And it's like, if you're coming back from the Yucatan and you're bringing Denise with you, like, yeah, it's gonna be easier if you have the SUV. So she got grabbed. Yeah, see, she got grabbed. She's already taking a crap load of damage. I think one of the things you'll want to do is equip her with a gun, like, really early. Like a good gun. Like like an LMG or something. Like, literally something crazy good. Because she's going to be with you the whole game. If she's going to be with you the whole game, it makes sense to give her something, like, really strong. And again, starting at level 50 is going to be beneficial, because you're going to be able to have, like, more healing items to heal her and yourself. More weapons to clear out zombies for her. You're going to have to do a lot of babysitting, but this Denise playthrough, I'm confident, is literally going to be, like, exclusively to get her. And, like, yes, we'll finish the cases, but it's gonna be, like, exclusively her and Purewall Memorial Cup. Almost entirely a playthrough for, like, 2 trophies. Which is a shame, because, like, I thought that the trophies in Dead Rising 2, off the record, looked a little bit more appealing. Because they looked a little bit more trophy-like, right? Oh my fucking god.
Let's move.
They looked a little bit more trophy-esque.
Hurry up.
Come on, let's go. Because it's like, oh, get
Over there.
gold in all these challenges. It's like, fine. Like, that sounds appealing.
This way.
But it's different. Everything is false, nothing isn't a shitpost. The problem is there's a lot of... Even on, like, fan wikis and shit, there's still a lot of, like, very, very incorrect information. Which kind of blows my mind. So you have to heal Denise. Often. Holy hell. That's a problem. An orange juice gives her, like, a quarter of her health. That's so bad. That's gonna take forever to heal her up if she's damaged. She's barely even trying to fight back. I know, she doesn't have a weapon. But yeah, you basically... You want to do this. It says Denise is too far away. You literally want that. You have to have that for the trophy. Alpha versus Omega. You literally need it. Oh, right. I can't actually
Hey,
get
I'm waiting on you.
combo weapons until 8 a.m. Do you have to give her something to smack with before she'll actively defend herself? Kind of. They won't really fight back. They won't really fight back on their own because they're a bunch of nitwits. What was I going to do again? Oh, God. I have to wait till 8 a.m. Ugh. Goddamn. This sucks. Because I need to get into that maintenance room.
I'm so grateful.
But if you're doing anything, you'll literally tell her to wait here. Like, fuck off. Just wait in here. But I need that maintenance tunnel key, so I have to wait until 8 a.m. Which I shouldn't have reset the story. But we know we get the keys again. Like, I don't know why I'm telling her to wait. Like, it literally doesn't matter. Pretty sure there's a key in this store. This one? No, this is Sport Trans. Get 8 survivors into a vehicle. They're gonna be, these ones, like, it just sucks because they're gonna be, like, really specific. And you're not even gonna need to finish, like, 72-hour mode for them. Like, you will for Denise. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a key here. There it is.
What do we have here?
But there's gonna be a bunch of stuff that's like, oh yeah, just play 72-hour mode until this part. And then reset, because there's, like, nothing else for you to do. She's just dying of stress when you leave her there. It's fine. She's allowed to. You're gonna have to grab so much OJ, though. So much orange juice. Because there's 3. And it probably takes, like, 5 or 6 to give Denise a full heal. Because I gave her 1, and it's like, oh man, that's, like, not enough at all. But whatever, we got a pretty reasonable idea of what we need to do. And what we need to figure out more of. Like all the challenges, and stuff is just gonna be like such tedium. It's like, oh, get 100,000 zombie kills before you can do all the challenges. It's gonna be annoying. And again, we have to wait until 7 a.m. So wait until 7 a.m. before I can actually use maintenance rooms. There's not really a ton to do either. Like, you can't give Katie gifts because Katie is dead. You can only grab so many of the keys. Like, I legitimately think it would be beneficial to get all the keys. It's quite a bit of cash, but it's also quite a bit of runaround. I don't know. Like I said, you can't drink booze or have dairy or meat. Not that that's a big issue, but like, you're gonna basically just be reliant on orange juice for the whole game, which kind of sucks. I know you can't for the vegan Chivo, but can she use other healing items? Yeah, you can give her anything. I'm just like, to be absolutely sure we get the vegan one for Pure Wall Memorial Cup. You will definitely just use orange juice. Because the thing is, you don't want to accidentally drink something that's going to lock you out of the achievement on your own. Oh no, she defected. Okay, you gotta be careful then. Because if you hit her too many times, she'll defect. Even if you heal her. That's really good to know. You coming after me? I don't think so. You get the Domino's achievement? Yeah, well, I will. I'll route it in when we're just running around. It's just like, it's one of those ones you'll just get over time. Wait, what? When did Lashondra and Gordon spawn? Okay, well, they're up, which is cool. Oh, I guess they spawn at 4 a.m. Yeah, that makes sense. Gordon has joined as he eats a cash register right to his face. Denise persists on nothing but juice. Damn, she just gets... The zombies do so much damage. What the hell was that tactical roll? That was great. Ugh. Did I get enough? Okay. Okay, that wasn't dramatic, though. We need a dramatic pose. I'm gonna kill your wife right in front of you, Gordon. Do something about it. Oh, Gordon okay, he does defect. Nice. I killed your wife. What are you gonna do? Kia! I'm fucking hungry. That was wild. Just throw a lead pipe at their head. It works every time. Oh god, it didn't work. I really don't want to die here, actually. I should be careful. Frankie's gonna turn you into chicken cordon bleu. Chicken cordon bleu sounds pretty good right about now, to be honest. Literally any food sounds good right about now. I haven't eaten, like... All I had today was a little bit of coffee cake that I made. Maybe I'll go see if there's any left. Just waiting for the Zombrex, man. I just need my fix. Yeah, I can quit any time. But if I do, I'll turn into a zombie. I think get PP if you blow these up, but I've never actually done it. These past few days I've been feeling hungrier than usual. Dummy punched 1000 PP. Like, this is why that picking up vodka off the shelf is so good. Because 1000 PP in a standard game is actually quite a bit. And it's like, oh no, by the way. I think it's like all dummy punched bonus. Did we get an all dummy punched? Oh, no, we didn't. I guess we have to do dummy somewhere else. But it's like 1000 PP for that much work. Whereas we can just rip a thing off the shelf and get like 1000 in a second. I knew there's orange juice. Like, they actually didn't arrange a lot. Like, basically, like, the stores are essentially the same. It's kind of funny. Like, the stores don't really change. Oh, yeah, there's no... I don't think there's an Arthur set. I think it's the Proto Man set. So if we go into this store... I have spicy chicken nuggies in my toaster oven right now. You fucking monster. How would you... Why would you do that to me? Maybe I'll check if my Patreon money went through. Yeah, okay, so... There's no Arthur costume. I don't expect it to be in my bank account yet, because I just transferred it to PayPal. Or from PayPal to my bank account, like, right before the stream started. I don't know if it's a side effect of being worrisome or I'm just hungry. It could be both. I'm just a hungry boy. I'm hungry all the time. It's like, yeah, I could eat. It's basically like my life. Yeah, I could eat. Sure. I should actually look at the challenge list, because one of the challenges might actually be like use the jump kick on a bunch of zombies, so it's like if that's the case, then I might as well double dip if possible. It's soda. God, got another hour. Also, I can do a small test. How does Frank look in this? God, he's so thick. He's so thick. The colors look so, like, desaturated, too. Or, like hyper-saturated, rather, when he's in the light. What's up here? Since we got time to kill, what the heck is up here? Sniper rifle and dynamite. These things are actually useless in this version of the game. Can I make that? Oh, I can get back down here. If you can't give the gifts to Katie, it's like totally worthless. Oh. Okay. Okay. There was something important up here. I don't know how important it is compared to other stuff. That means there's probably another ninja thing somewhere else. Just punch bare-fisted. have to use boxing gloves.
Don't fall apart on me.
Okay, well that makes a difference. So I don't know how you get the other ninja stuff, but I'll look it up. At some point, I'm sure. Oh, fuck. That's actually hidden quite a bit better than the sports fan outfit. And that didn't blow up the ATM, but my baseball bat is no problem. Yeah, okay, so 10,000 from an ATM. A key's basically gonna give me 100,000. I legitimately don't think this is worth it. I want to grab that leadership mag. Like, if we're getting Denise, I'm definitely grabbing this, like, right away. Like, in the playthrough where we get Denise, is like, first thing up. We're just gonna run up here to get it. Because that way we have it. And then we can run down to Roy's Mart this way. And we'll have it when we get Denise for the first time. I guess it's like, could we hold off rescuing Denise as long as possible? I guess it doesn't really matter because we have to have her for such a significant portion of the game that it doesn't matter. Like if you can get her, like, I don't know, like 10 minutes later, does that change anything? And the answer's probably not. It's Lockout Pure Wall Memorial Cup. No more for us. Actually, this is a combo weapon. What does it combine with? I forgot what the other part is. It's a Reaper, right? A sickle, I think. Yeah. That's very Dead Rising 1, actually. The hidden good sword. Queens don't become available until like the second day anyways. So you literally cannot get queens. God, we're so close to the end. 6:57 a.m. I'm running back to the safe house. Inject my Zombrex, I'm gonna like it. Just waiting for a safe location. Get drugged up. Get that super early. It's like not a big deal at all. They didn't even try to hide it into case 101. But basically what you would do for that one is basically just run Denise in here. Don't kill her. And then just probably just wait here for... like, when we do that Alpha versus Omega, it's going to be super stripped down. Like, we're not going to do anything important that playthrough. It's going to be, like, just get Denise there. Skip everything else. Like, get Denise. Literally wait around for, like, hours and hours and hours. I guess I have to do the case to get access to combo weapons, which... a bit odd. Oh my god, what the hell? Why is this not done yet? 8 a.m. Oh, for fuck's sake. I gotta wait another 6 minutes. Well, at least we haven't crashed yet, which leads me to bereave that Off the Record is significantly more stable than Dead Rising 2 on PS4, which is kind of hilarious. Because Dead Rising 2 just crashes all the time. I guess I have to wait till I get a call from Stacy. Hey, where's that body? Well, yeah, you'll basically just like wait here for... You'll wait around with Denise for literal hours while you wait for cases to show up. Because it's too risky to do anything else. Go, we have to come back to the safe house at 8 a.m. It's like, well, I guess I'm gonna AFK in Royal Flush Plaza for like 6 in-game hours. $7.24. I mean, not getting combo weapons kind of sucks for such a long period of time. And all I really wanted was to see if I get the bargaining mag. In fact, where's the other bargaining magazine? Oh god, she's right there. Taking a concrete nap, yeah, she was. She just get, you know, you get tired. So it's in Royal Flush Plaza yesterday, today, and tomorrow. The front end, the kiosk, and the counter. Oh, so the bargaining magazine's like right here. Okay. I mean, like I said, it might be worth it to kind of split it. Like, do a bunch of stuff in sandbox mode, then leave and come back. Okay, there's bargaining one. So that gets us both of them. What is this? 10% less. 10% less. We're talking about like $2 million is not insignificant. It's like 200,000 less. But it's also like, does it matter that much? Bargaining 2 is 10% as well. So it's just like it's 20% less. How is that? Whatever, man. Is 20% less worth going out of your way to get it? And if you can, like, basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up that box and see if it stays when I go into sandbox mode. Because if I can go into sandbox mode and get the bargaining magazine, then I can do it in sandbox mode. I don't necessarily have to do it in 72-hour mode, but I could potentially just go into 72-hour mode and do it. 20% off of $2 million is what? 180 million instead. It makes a difference, but it's so much easier to get cash in off the record. Like, look how much money I have already. It's way harder to get cash in Dead Rising 2. What's in the box? The lemons, just like the fucking ride never ends. 4 minutes. And then I can finally do the shit I wanted to try. Yaw. Although we did find the ninja hood, not that it matters, because it takes 2 seconds for me to look it up. Ninja. Oh, there it is.
Frank, they're starting to report the outbreak on the news.
You should come back and watch this. Frankie looking stupid thick, not gonna lie. He is looking a little thick though. Ugh. So 295,000 when I first saved, and come back here, and I got like 400k. How did I get so much cash? And Sullivan will be like, here's the maintenance room key. It just really sucks that it takes so long to get. Because it's like, I don't understand gating you off for so long. D-Live love. Damn, we've been going for 4 hours. I didn't think this stream would actually be that long. But here we are. This is our life now. What the hell is that? A shovel. Is shovel even a weapon in Dead Rising 1? Oh, okay, so it might be easier. Yeah, combo card for Spike Bed.
Right.
If we're fast tracking to like 25 and you get knife gloves super early, it's probably not worth it.
Fantastic. Spot anything?
There's a guy playing the slots in the Americana Casino. He just keeps going and going. Maybe you should check
He needs money, actually. Like, you need money to get him. I don't know, it's just like, you get 10,000 from every slot, or from every ATM you bust open. So there's like one right here, right? So if you just like run up and down the strip and you're very adamant about like getting this, you'll have like $1 million pretty quick. Not like super fast, but fast enough, I think. I just remember, doesn't this shit end with a giant mech battle? Yes. Unfortunately, it does. Unfortunately, it does. So that's the key I wanted.
Alright.
That key has bargaining, the Bargaining 2 magazine. Like the whole reason we fucking did this shit.
Yeah, I like this.
So now I'm just gonna run to Uranus zone. I know it's Uranus, but I'm gonna say Uranus because it's funny. Which is the whole point of them putting in the Uranus zone in this game. Because you get to say Uranus. Yeah, that battle is so stupid. I don't know what they were thinking. Those Vancouver boys, man, they just, they ruin everything they touch. Like, what is this? He's like going into a rocket ship? What is this sticker? Is it like Ninja Return to his home planet? Oh yeah. That's activating the pawn shops. Which is kind of funny that they kept it a case. Because the pawn shops are just active in whatever mode. Other mode. During my playthrough with Denise, I just went AFK near Paradise Platinum screens and watched the movies when I could to cut out 7.5 minutes here and there. Yeah, that's actually probably not a bad idea. Because, yeah, there's like no reason. Like, it's... You're just there to kill time. Where's the bank? Ugh. I hate that I have to like actually like open up maps separately. Bank is here. Straight ahead. Like if you press this for the watch, it just gives you the cases. But if you press, you have to like, press start to actually go into the map. It's so stupid. Case pops up and it goes away. There's 100%. I don't care that they try to act like it's not. I don't know what they were thinking. It just hit a woman. Frank is... He's willing to hit women, okay? He'll do it. He's crazy. Hello? Okay, so you can get them multiple times.
Great. Wicked.
You can get them... Okay, so there's the bargaining magazine. That's what I came for. But you can get them multiple times. Which is what I'd call a cool story, bro. Now, the question remains, is it worth it to do that to get money, or is it worth it to do something else? Because like I said, you beat up an ATM. I should go to the washrooms here and save before I do anything. Lombardi's. Where are the washrooms? Right in front of me, as I thought. Frank is a real man who isn't afraid to put a woman in her place. Just hit her. Just slug her. Okay, here we go. So, we're saving. We are going to save our game. Then we are going back into whatever mode. So if you had all the keys, Let's say quit. Quit. Yes. How hard is it to make hackers? Not overly difficult, but you gotta... I think there's one... I actually think there's one in the room to the left of the first maintenance room. So I think you can make a hacker pretty easily and off the record, but... Like, you basically get, like, double the cash anyways. So since you make so much cash, it's, like, not worth the effort to try. Like, to go out of your way for hackers, in my opinion. I think there's faster ways to do it. Like, you could use a hacker. Okay, so we're in the Palisades now. So that's kind of crazy, because you got two persistent locations. So now we just want to run to the Uranus zone. To go. Is he going to jump on me? This is the fastest way there. This way, I guess. That's really, really jarring. Because your money and level persists. And your kills don't. Your kills are, like, distinct. But it's so weird. Because, like, your inventory is, like, independent of each version. So I have my inventory from this version, and then I have my inventory in my other version. It just feels really strange that I can just, like, swap to my other version. Pushing square during the watch screen will put away the cases and challenges. I know, but I don't want to, like, it's just such a pain in the ass. Like, it makes me mad that it's not just like I press the map button and it doesn't take me immediately to the map and I can't move it around. Just one of those things. They should have just made it the map screen. Or they should have just kept it as, like, the watch. Like, I don't know why they changed it. I guess they changed it because they put that button as give Frank Zombrex. But they ended up, like, getting rid of his watch. I don't know. I think the watch system was better. Because you knew the stakes, man. Oh, there's a way into the Uranus zone. Fuck. I'm tired. I've been going for like 4.5 hours almost. But it's very odd that your inventory is persistent in this mode. And swapping back and forth just is crazy. But I might actually suggest you do it at a couple points. For the left D-pad, yeah, I agree. I think like having Frank in Dead Rising 1 pull up his watch and Chuck pull up his watch is good. So in this it's like, oh, you pull up this and it's like, okay. Like the challenges are helpful for this mode because let's be real. Like you're not going to remember where the fuck all the challenges are. In fact, what's this one? Kill as many zombies with like electricity as you can in 90 seconds. So that's one of the ones where like bringing the Tesla ball might be a good choice. But I think you'd probably just get a lightning gun. What are your options? It probably only is like lightning gun and your options are probably lightning gun and Tesla ball. Unless I guess electric chair, but the Tesla ball is way better than the electric chair. I guarantee it. Probably doesn't last as long though. If I was the Fortune City Bank, where would I be? To my left. I mean, Domino's is just something you'll get over time. It's just something you'll eventually get. Is that it? There's the bank. So the whole reason of doing this is kind of stupid, but whatever. Call in the orb? Yeah, we'll call in the orb. This might just be locked in this version. For fuck's sake. There is... Okay. That kind of settles it. If you want to buy stuff with the bargaining mag, you basically need to do it in 72-hour mode, which is so strange. So many weird decisions, right? You think like, oh, I can just go to the pawn shops here and buy all the expensive shit, but it's actually, if you want to get the discounts, you need to do it in 72-hour mode, story mode. So weird. I don't know if I've ever been in this maintenance room. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Yeah, we'll call on the orb for that one for sure. Battery and a rake. Oh, the electric rake also works. The big problem with these, most of the electric weapons is that they're... Like, if I make the electric rake here... Like, it's good. But I can't actually, like, pocket it. I just drop it. It's too darn big. Counts as a two-handed weapon. So yeah, you probably just use lightning guns in the, start with the Tesla ball and finish with the lightning gun. Well, shoot, I wanted to watch a bed using phone, but I can't seem to log into the problem with the web browser. Okay, we're gonna call it a day here for sure. Where are my restrooms at? I'm gonna save. And after I save, I'm gonna distribute any lemons we may have. And then we're gonna end the stream. 'Cause that's how it goes. How disappointing. Well, I don't know. I might route that in then. That may get routed into my my guide. Trying to make as little or spend as little money as possible, because you do need some for TK. What the fuck is the restrooms here? We're just blind. I mean, you don't need a ton of money for TK. Like it was easy enough to get. Like, even when I didn't know what I was doing, I managed to get enough money. But it's just one of those things that makes it easier. Yeah. When's the next stream? It'll be tomorrow. Fucking whatever, Brandon. I don't care. Like, Brandon, get the fuck out of this bathroom. Like, leave me alone. We're distributing the lemons. If you want lemons, go on DLive. I'll drop as many as I can get. Big brain. We have 1 lemon in the chest. I will contribute however many I have. Do I have 50 lemons? You can add up to 9k, 10k lemon. Let's try adding 10 lemon. Brandon, piss off. I gotta take a shit. Yeah, so here, we're gonna distribute. There's 11 lemons, okay? The lemons are distributing now. You have to claim them. I don't think I've ever used the electric rake on Brandon, because it's kind of bad or whatever. I forgot he did this shit in this version. Oh my god, they made so much shit worse. Like, so much of this game is legitimately worse than in Dead Rising 2. Okay. Oh, Default got more than Rick for once. Default got 6.9 and Rick got 4.4. Why is it going slow-mo? What the fuck? Like, it's... The fuck is that? Okay, you get 25,000. Like, what a waste of time. Okay. 25,000, not worth the effort by a mile. Pull some Scooby-Doo shit on you. I need lemon. Okay, we did it. So that's the stream, everybody. We'll probably stream tomorrow. Same time-ish. I don't know what we'll do. Maybe we play more off the record. Maybe we play something else. But that's it for tonight, boys. Thanks for stopping by. And we'll see you around.